Okay, I guess I gotta start this.
Rick, and that is on the beat.
Let go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm mad, cause I now need to find yet another.
Little baby, come slide with me, take a ride with me, get high with me. Don't waste no time with me. Baby, keep your eyes on me, come and vibe with me. Oh yeah, baby, take a shot with me. Ain't nothing, come and vibe with me. Only time will tell, girl, keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me, keep the vibe on me, keep the night on me. Yeah, come ride with me, come shine with me, come grind with me. Yeah, if you really for me, then press the issue, maybe I see. Yeah. If you looking for me, press that issue, maybe I see. Yeah. Rolling on top of yeah, know that you got it. I like how you ride me, I like how you stop me. Yeah, this when I'm about to come in your body, you suck me, you slap me. Yeah, I know that you got me. Yeah, let me feel on your body. Yeah, let me kiss right behind it. Yeah. When them bitches gon' talk shit, yeah, they gon' talk shit, fuck that mean, yeah. Anytime that I call you, never be like the fuck I mean, yeah. I know that you got it, yeah. You're so damn exotic, I look at your body, I'm so hypnotized, yeah. Hey, little baby, come slide with me, take a ride with me, get high with me. Don't waste no time with me. Baby, keep your eyes on me, come and vibe with me, oh yeah. Baby, take a shot with me. Ain't nothing, come and vibe with me. Only time will tell, girl, keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me, keep the vibe on me, keep the night on me, yeah. Come ride with me, come shine with me, come grind with me.
Okay, we hit the countdown.
For me, then press the issue, maybe I see. Yeah. If you looking for me, press that issue, maybe I see.
I wanna know what way you sipping if you call a message. So my little bone give you some leverage. You just want some attention. Listen, I don't need the hoes or kisses. I can live without it, I can't get. You can't even hit me to kick it. Pop it to my seat cause you cap it. I ain't gonna give you no action, nigga. Little bitty pretty with the kitty cat. See me on the gram and you in the day. Give you little digits and you hit me back. Hitting now you looking like an addict. When I give him to it, he flash it. When I leave a nigga, he wildin'. Go to child in your body. Go to child in your body. Go to child in your body. I simpin' when he hit me, I don't call him back. Girlie, I ain't built for those problems. Been a little winded and I'm done with that. Come with that walk over here crawling. I am not the person that you think I was. All I was. Sometimes I get fucked up. You ain't special. You just stressful. I can never mess with you. I don't see the best in you. I am not the person that you think I was. All I was. Sometimes I get fucked up. You're making more love or more, yeah. You ain't special. You just stressful. I can never mess with you. I don't see the best
for certain. So don't talk that designer, cause you gon' end up on shirt squid.
Send that fire. ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Still trying to figure out what else I can do.
Slide. I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer. You gon' end up on shirt squid, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain. It doesn't matter the person, just know it's up and it's curtains, cause we gon' slide.
This how I get off the psilocybin. I've been wildin', I wanna go to the park, I'm childish. I love sliding, I've been admiring all of the hate that you doing, you grinding. I know it's tiring, I'm rolling up till I'm ready in the iris. Bitch, I'm the ruler, feel like a pirate. I've been wildin', you know how I do it. Like how you gon' talk and you ain't been through it. It took too much time to do it, but it take way less time to lose. Don't need a fuck nigga bumping my music. Niggas is clowns, they ain't amusing. Don't keep talking about that gun and don't know how to use it. Yeah, she just walked in with no clothes on. I keep a stick, not a roll on. She can get colder than frozen. I'm rolling gas till it fuck up the ozone. Hold up, wait nigga, hold on. Must me and shoot me, I'm so gone. I'm getting hot to the logo. She getting dick in this prolong. You know I keep me a polo. I'm not the one you should fold on.
We gon' slide. I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer. You gon' end up on church with, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain. It doesn't matter the person. Just
what up?
It's curtains, cause we gon'
send that file to my email.
That shit for certain.
Same
so
process. I had to go live on my phone because, again, for whatever reason, my PC.
It doesn't matter the person. Just know it's.
I can't even explain it, man. I cannot even explain. We are almost there. My gosh, man.
You ain't never been afraid.
Okay, let's see what I can.
You ain't never been scared. instruction on how to tame my bird. You ain't never needed no instruction on how to make her yours. I just entered the door, invited you in with nothing but some blue lingerie, some gold heels on, just because I know you ain't used to having a woman like me. Just something to you, taking complete control.
What up, Dreams? Welcome back.
Don't worry, I'm open to try it. All you gotta say is that you like it. Just as long as you say yes to.
All right.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Dangerous, like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man.
Man.
Stop it! Chilling, having cigarettes while I live in a wonder.
You got scared.
Then a kid within a magic.
It's because my thing was tripping, man. I was listen. You know what? Let me unplug that too. First and foremost, welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, does everything have to mess up today? All right, here we go. As I was saying, welcome to the stream. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquizo 15. I got way too many damn freaking names or whatnot. But hold on. Let me make sure. Is it really gonna let me go through? Why did it do that? Maybe go through a whole freaking thing just to see it. And then they're not even gonna give you. Oh my goodness. Yes, I'm gonna have to find. Oh, you know what? No, you can click. I see what it is. What else did I want to do? Okay, bring this in. But yeah, shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. It's that simple. You send your record to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We have a little bit of a lineup, whether you are in the free line or if you end up paying to skip the line. We will accommodate you and try to get you in more quickly as well. Like everything that I need to be able to plop in the chat and all that stuff is just on the fritz. So hold on one more time, just so I can try to, I guess, go copy and paste. I'm gonna have to go directly in the YouTube, I think. It said also, listen, let the voice of different characters you making, so that appreciate that. I appreciate that, of course. And you know what I'm saying? Here's Johnny. What's up and welcome back again. Thank you for bearing with me in these days of having to switch a few things up with the stream. You guys are mostly used to the other view where you got the bells and whistles on the side, including the visuals, which you usually see back there if you're on the TikTok side. But I have different ways of showing that view. But we'll have to figure that out over time, as I said. Let me go ahead and go into the email so we can actually start the reviews and get it started. And I'll just do everything else that I gotta do while I'm playing these. Let's see. Nar. Here we got Nar, aka Nathan Rivera, with Let My Pain Show. So hold on. I don't even know if it matters to put the name on this thing right here, but hold on. So I can know that works as well. Okay, so that works. And then let's go ahead and drag this in. All right, so We just rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. You can pay to skip the line if you do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in the back-to-back fashion. Do not say anything that's already on the radio. And that's about it, I think. More or less. I'm off my game today because everything keeps messing up. There we go.
Xavier on the beat. Remember what you said to me, it's still in my head. I don't know what to do with my regrets. My love, I said that I'm fine, but I lied instead. So hold me tight, I'll let my pain show. Hold on to our finding, cussing, don't let it hold you down now. I see your brighter colors, it's fading now, but I still want the blue in you, cause I see you right now. All I have, and I don't wanna say it, but the temps rising in the room. Oh, I'm praying that you don't find someone new. Now I'm saying the man that I once knew lost you. I don't you know my past, but these things that I hide don't last. So hold me tight, let my pain show. Hold on to all the fire.
You always got that reflecting back on your life type shit.
You down now, I see your brighter colors, it's fading now, but I still want the blue in you, cause I see you right now. Oh, I see you right now. You like the skies, blue and eyes, I see you right now. So hold me tight, don't let me go. These hearts that I hold is all I know. And now I'm praying for you back. So hold me tight, let my pain show. Hold on to all the fighting and cussing, don't let it hold.
They said strong start, right?
You down now, I see your brighter colors, it's fading now, but I still want the blue in you, cause I see you.
Great job. It's called Let My Pain Show by Nathan Rivera. And listen, I appreciate the work that you did on this record. Everybody knows that, like, I cherish live music, right? So anytime you can do a record that is fairly simple with like an acoustic guitar or a piano, like sometimes that's all you need. Yes, if you have additionally a drummer and a guitarist and like violins, and you have all that, like it's equally as dope. But just to let you know, like you as the singer, if you know how to play guitar and you can go anywhere and perform it live. If you know somebody who will follow you around with the guitar, you can basically perform anywhere. It's literally your rite of passage. And the same thing if you can play piano wherever there is a set of keys, you can get in there and kind of impress. And I'll tell you how to build people in, because you can do your own stuff, but I feel like some people find it harder to reel people in with something that people don't necessarily know just yet, right? So you learn how to play certain things that people know, kind of doing like a mini cover of the song, and then eventually lead into one of your records so people can see what you can do originally, and they can kind of weave into it in the right way, in case you do feel a little bit uncomfortable with just the basis. But I thought this was decent, and it's probably one of the better mixes that I have heard in regards to the many records that I've heard from you. There are many times where I'm like, get in the studio, get better equipment so that we can hear you the way you deserve to be heard. And this felt like it got as close to that as any of the records that we've been able to hear. So not bad. And if anybody is wondering, 3 minutes and 21 seconds. Why is that important? You'll hear me talk about this throughout each episode a lot, because I'm also someone who appreciates song length. I don't want to leave a record quick just so I can play the same minimal part of a record again. That makes no sense in my head. But giving us enough time with one song, like if it's the only record we get to hear from you, and we don't get to hear multiple songs, or we're not in the album, why would you want to leave someone quick? There are situations where they're not gonna run a record back. Radio, right? When has the radio played the same record back to back? You know what I mean? And it's just one of those things where we have to make sure that we celebrate properly. We make sure that I also got the, I don't know if I pinned the thing at the freaking top of the chat. So y'all gotta bear with me real quick, because I need to get in there. Hold on, let me see if I can. Apparently I did not, so I want to put it in just a moment. Let me read what you guys were saying. So said, I mean, it was pretty close. I love his voice. I love that time on that song, and I totally agree. We had 9.5, 9.6. Give or take, from FJ, and then Delaware, you know what I'm saying, was freaking good, gave some hugs and just appreciation with that. What else was I going to say? Oh, and then Dreams was freaking good, man. Hold on, what'd you say, 50 years from now, or I hope I am close to being her, you know what I'm saying, Dorky. Let me see, your setup is something amazing, and I plan to do what you do, man. That's what's up, man. I appreciate your admiration for it. Again, I still feel naked into this, you have no idea how, without all the things that I usually do, that you still find the enjoyment in the show in this way or whatnot. I mean, even the sound is kind of a little bit different than you would normally hear or whatnot. So I do want to figure out what is going wrong. I literally didn't change anything in regards to my settings and stream setup or whatnot, but in the past few days, when I've gone live, like directly via my computer, for whatever reason, after a certain amount of time, it just kind of stops and starts and stops and starts. It just restarts over and over again. So I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna test out the TikTok studio as well to see if that runs into any stream issues, and we'll see what we can do in terms of like Twitch and stuff like that later, whatnot. But you know what it is. Where do I find your music? You just look for it under, hold on, I can link you to my website so you can actually hear everything there. And if you want to listen to it on any of the other platforms that the songs might be on, you can head there. I know that like one of my albums, I kind of took off of DistroKid, so I have to re-upload it, but they're all on my website. So give me 1 second and then we'll jump into the next record, y'all. Give me a second, y'all. Let's see. Okay, let me go to my website and then here's the specific link. And you should be able to listen to my last like 4 projects, you know what I'm saying? Enjoy! All right. Okay. I also wanted to, before I move on, I needed to put something in the chat so I can pin it. Not my music, but let me see. Send your music to the review show. Where is the... You know what? Let me go over here. Come on, yeah. Alright, no, not that. Okay. Right here. Let me put this in the chat and then pin that to the top. And now I can move on. Shout out to Nar on that. Thank you for the sub, by the way. And let's see, we got Brandon up next. You said, let me see, this is my channel where I create Juice WRLD songs and remixes, 100% AI. You won't get any copyright because it's fair use under law. What does that even mean, though? How do you create Juice WRLD songs that are not Juice WRLD? You know, we'll see what's up. You guys be the judge. If it has his voice on there, though. Okay, I guess it's AI Juice WRLD. But like, I don't know how to feel. We'll review it. We'll review it after. We'll see what you have. But
let us pray, keep demons away on a daily basis. Raise a blade, stab him in his face. Say,
wait, hold on. One more time. Okay. I wanted to make sure. And I guess I might as well. Hold on. Get out of there. Where is the... Let's pull the video up here so you can, I guess, at least see the music video. Alright, and then, lyric video, more or less. Let's go over here, and...
Let us pray, keep demons away on a daily basis. Raise a blade, stab him in his face. He say I look like Satan. Either way, got him out the way, his body start decaying. What a day, moving body bags out my fucking basement. Bloody blade, 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 blade. Bloody blade, 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 blade. Bloody, 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 blade, 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 blade. Bloody blade, 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 blade. Shawty took a shank, walked into the bank. Got my heart, hands in the air, robbing me for everything. I said Shawty took a shank, carved in my brain from the start. She was mine, she was gonna be my everything. Yellow diamonds in the handle of a dagger. It's ironic cause it's yellow diamonds all in her wedding ring. I can sit and stop and stare for hours, it's amazing, can't explain it. She done put a spell on a nigga I see. Her love cuts deeper than the bottom of the sea. And when I bleed, my nigga, I bleed. Stains redder than a hot third eye with no Visine. Lovers lane, we ride down with no license. Let us pray, keep demons away on a daily basis. Raise a blade, stab him in his face. He say I look like Satan. Either way, got him out the way, his body start decaying. What a day, moving body bags out my fucking basement. Bloody blade, 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 blade. Bloody blade, 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 blade. Bloody, 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 bloody blade.
I love you to death, yes, that's the bottom line with you. Don't matter what watch I have on.
When we have videos, I can kind of do that.
Memories on memories, and videos and flower pictures. Ain't no third base, knocking out the park, your picture. Look in my DMs, don't gotta worry about those bitches. I know that you would kill me if I leave Mrs. Blade switch. Bites in your neck, I guess that's the blade. And vampires don't charge sex by the campfire. Like I said, home runs, no need for an umpire. If a bitch come in between us, you will make her expire. Ecstasy takes me to Venus, yeah, I'm feeling inspired. Tell my ex retire before they pull a blade out and pray. Keep demons away on a daily basis. Razor blade, stab him in his face. He say I look like Satan. Either way, got him out the way. His body start decaying. What a day, moving body bags. I'm
How you feel about this? 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome. All right, 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome, right? Now, because we always have to have this conversation. This is at least like 3 or 4 times a freaking day. I kid you not. But like it's a conversation we just can't get away from. We're in that age where like AI is becoming more prominent in different areas, and we want to keep the understanding from all sides. Hold on, let me put this on so we can get in here. No, you know what? Let me do that one and then see if I can turn that one down real quick. Come on with it. Oh, you know what? I forgot it was down there. All right, so from all sides, right? Because I appreciate all music. And when it comes to AI at all, most people who dislike it, it's the artificial sound that tends to come with it, with like the AI vocals, or if you're making you put your own vocals through and then it replaces the beat. The things that you add, we can always kind of tell when there are AI elements there, and when we hear it, it gives off this vibe that you may have not done as much work as we would want. Like when we listen to all artists, whether or not they wrote the songs that they are singing, there's still work for that artist to sound as good as they do. There's still work to be able to rap fast and not fall off of the beat and stay in that pocket. It's work to actually be able to hit a tone, not be off key, and not need auto-tune for whatever record that you're doing, right? And we know how easy it is to make most records with AI. Most of the time, just simply putting in, I see you, Don Caban. Most of the time when you're putting in the prompts to create the record, it's literally just thinking about the type of record that you want or want to hear or have heard, and you want to do a record like that, but in a different topic or whatever it is. But know that I think if you change the way that you think to the more that we can actually see that you've done and actually hear, right? Like if you are the artist, if you're the producer, if you wrote every word and you did the melodies, and the more that you do, that's what we can get impressed with. But if you only are the idea, if you only are the lyrics, if you only are this, like there's always going to be a little bit more that we are going to want from you, at least futuristically, right? If you're just starting off, you're messing around and you're using AI as a little bit of a training ground, to train yourself to get better as a writer and a potential producer or anything like that. Again, that's fine, but it feels often like someone kind of playing Fortnite, Call of Duty, Arc Raiders, like, but with cheats, right? Anybody who's using cheats, we're always gonna expect you to do all kinds of stuff, to have you know, just to clip through the floor, clip through walls, just to know how to mess with people. And there have been times when people are just pissed off at that person because it shouldn't be something that is easy. Those who like actually have worked hard to get the amount of kills that they do in one match, and that like to get, you got to understand the work that goes into that. And that's with everything when it comes to drawing, painting. When everybody started off, they weren't as good, and then eventually they were able to find their footing and way. And we still want you guys to have that experience. Some of you can't sing, can't write, can't rap. We get it. Trust me. I understand all the different aspects and trials and tribulations. Sometimes people may have lost their voice. Other times there just may be an absence of a certain type of record. And so you guys as listeners kind of take it to yourselves to make the thing. The problem is after you do that, you somehow feel like you've made the song. If you only are the idea, whatever Suno helps you with, they are gonna own that percentage of the record. Think about it like that. If you are someone who cares about your bottom line, you're gonna do more than what anything or anyone does for you, because if they help you out, you gotta give, you know what I'm saying? Like they're a part of that kind of system or whatnot, depending on how you do business with them. And you want to do business the good way, right? But overall, just think about that. And then I think we already have enough Juice World type artists who are real. I don't think I want a Juice World type AI, you know, kind of rendition. It just starts to, you know, it starts to overflood the market with way too much of everything. And like sometimes I'm still trying to figure out, like, you know what, like if you were going to do things like, all right, let's make, what if Juice World did a record with DMX or something like that, like I can see creativity in something like that. But when it comes to just let me make a record that's like this, like that, like, you know, I think it was decent at first and then it ran its course. I'm no longer like impressed by that. Maybe give or take, I felt like the best people that sent AI to the show, they actually they had records where it was them rapping, but then changed their voice to like SpongeBob, and then the topic was, you know, something that felt like if SpongeBob really knew how to rap, or if Rick and Morty really knew how to rap, what would they, you know, kind of rap about? And they used the AI voice with that, but with, you could tell like they rapped it themselves and then just changed the voice. Like that's what's missing from some of these. It's like it'll feel like you've just copy and pasted a certain record and changed the tone a little bit, you know, here and there. And we want as much originality, authenticity as possible. So hopefully it's something that we will be able to get from you guys. Hold on, let me see if I can get to the chat. Why my mouse always do that right when I'm going in? Here, let me make sure we got this. All right, let me see. To the professional, when it comes to music, man, and knowledgeable. Thank you for the advice. Appreciate that. And you said the thing is, I use actual Juice WRLD songs to create these new remixes. So it's actually Juice's voice and then just AI interpret it. I'm still trying to see how I feel. You know, I mean, we got to come at things from like if we were the artist. You know, for me, I can tell you that like I want to be the one to come up with my own songs as opposed to someone else trying to generate my type records, basically, or songs that are me rapping their ideas. Like I want to, that's what we're also kind of fighting against, right? Now, in your defense, Juice WRLD is no longer with us, and so I will give you the benefit of you coming at it from a fan point of view, right? There are lots of people who made fan videos, or not necessarily AI potentially, but like before AI existed, there were lots of people who made like fan videos to their favorite anime or superheroes or whatever it might be. There's always something out there. AI is kind of the next thing in line for that. However, right? It's all gonna depend on what you do. If you basically just, all right, let me make it and then put it out, I think certain people may or may not have a problem. You'll get a half and half, right? If you sell it, you'll definitely have a little bit of a problem, right? That's the other like shoe that people have basically been telling you that had dropped for a bit or whatnot. People have been making records with the existing artists and trying to release those as like actual records on Spotify and stuff. And to think that you'd be able to do that and not pay that artist the royalties, that's a little bit of a problem, right? And then on the other end, if you make a song that for them doesn't exist, they can't even, like, what are they supposed to do? They can't perform it if people ended up liking it but not knowing that it wasn't them. You kind of create a problem with the branding. This is why Marvel and Disney and certain people had to step in when their characters' likenesses were starting to just be used in any old way. Because when you start all of a sudden seeing Mickey Mouse in a horror movie with blood and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, kids are gonna think, oh, Disney made that? Like, they don't know. Certain people aren't smart enough to know when something is maybe AI as opposed to like the real artist. So at the cost of making sure that we're branding things as much as possible. So like for this, make sure that you do in the title, let people know exactly what it is, what you did. Even if you go through the process, I'm telling you right now, when it comes to any form of creation, but especially AI, guys, get out there and record yourselves visually while you're making these things. Because again, I think two things are going to happen. You're going to see a level of respect from more people because they get to see how much work you're actually doing with it. And if you do less work, like again, if you're only like, let me insert this record and then tell it, make this, you know what I mean? If you only do the minimal amount, less people are going to be impressed with that. So it may inspire you to want to do more, to be more detail oriented, to figure out many things that should be in the record, because you know less is kind of boring, right? So I do want to see you guys elevate to that point where people can respect the whole aspect, but know that regardless, if it's not a real artist on the record, most people are going to assume you did the minimal unless we can see it. So again, that's why I recommend recording it visually and then getting in there in that way. But yeah, I appreciate you allowing me to review that. Hold on. We got Don Caban. Let's go ahead and download. We got a skip from him coming right up. I might have to make a new skip song, aren't I, man? I mean, you guys who've always seen the visuals are used to.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold.
No.
I
a track.
Big stick of gold, what my thing used to be, just because.
Alright, I'm gonna still put the amount to keep track of that. And Evie, I tried to grab you, and then you were over there like,
No! Please! Please get away from me! No!
okay, let me see. Where is this? Alright, 1 to 10 in y'all feedback as well. Wait, what else was I gonna say? I mean, it was a decent record for what it was. If I could give you one last suggestion, it's one thing that I tend to say for a lot of AI creators. Most people want to hear you. If you're making a record and then you're sending like an AI kind of voice and situation, that's always going to take people a little bit more out of the record. But if you can, at the very least, I don't know what you sound like as an artist, right? But if you can make music, that would be dope. If you're able to take your voice signature, because you can do that, and then make it be the thing that we're hearing sing the songs, I'd much rather enjoy that. Because then we still have at least a connection to you. We know that there's a human involved in some way outside of just typing on the keyboard. You have to use your voice and to get in there and utilize it, right? So
fuck the intro, let's get this shit jumping, Jack. Bounce when the metal move like jumping jacks. We don't just beat your ass, we jump in, Jack. Friends and fam get it too if they jump in, Jack. I look at niggas like, yo, who the fuck you talking to? Try to loud talk us, we loud talking to. Twin shanks for anybody, yeah, I'm talking to. I spit no any microphone I talking to. And unlike y'all, don't know other author write this. I write all night till my wrist gets arthritis. This facts black, cash stack, stash that, mad wax, ass cap. Do you even know what an arthritis? Smoking loud, same color of asparagus. 240s with me, keep one for asparagus. Bum rush your party, put 2 in your windpipe. First you, then your invites. Don't think I'm asparagus. I don't sell drugs, I don't gang bang, I don't kill people, I don't let my chain hang. I bet my wordplay nice though. My wordplay nice, I bet my wordplay nice though. My wordplay nice though. I don't kill people, I don't let my chain hang. I don't sell drugs, boy, I don't gang bang. I bet my wordplay sick though. My wordplay sick, I bet my wordplay sick though. My wordplay sick. I take L's to the face when it all been smoking blunts. Bitch, I tell you to your face, I want all the smoke, I'm blunt. Lyrical miracle shit, that empirical shit. Yo, Dr. Bond, the wrong nigga to get lyrical wit. Because my lyrical wit combines the lyrical wit. Give my versatility and flows, that lyrical shit. These other motherfuckers thinking that they lyrical shit. I'll eat a rapper with these bars and take a lyrical shit. Okay. In broad daylight, I'll take a literal shit. Man, I got make-believe bars and literal shit. Nigga, that's the wordplay. I'm serious, but your words play. A symphonic orchestra describes how my words play. Nigga, that's perfect timing. I'm rhyming perfect. Rewind it. That's perfect rhyming. My timing perfect. I'm grinding. Keep switching weed to get the better buzz. Older than I used to be, but nicer than I ever was. I don't sell drugs. I don't gang bang. I don't kill people. I don't let my chain hang. I bet my wordplay nice though. My wordplay nice. I bet my wordplay nice though. My wordplay nice though. I don't kill people. I don't let my chain hang. I don't sell drugs, boy. I don't gang bang. I bet my wordplay sick though. My wordplay sick. I bet my wordplay sick though. My wordplay sick.
Yo, and you jump off a building and fall, and like I hope it hurts. A lot of y'all freaking to know that I'm finna throw a verse, and people also don't even know what the hell to freaking do. But people also know that I really wanted this beat, cause you made it seem dope. And there's a lot of times where like every time I freaking want green, I smoke a green soap, and we go freaking to the like whole place. And yo, shout out to the next Friday movie that they make, but they got no Debo. So where the hell we go with that? And sometimes I want to be able to flow on tracks, and people, they know that there's lots of those times. First off, man, I want to sit and write. I want to sit. We gonna have to run this one back, bruh. Dang, I don't even have. This is making me mad. It's making me mad that I don't have all the things I usually use. So after I get off the stream tonight, I'm gonna be trying to revamp the way that I do things if I can, to still keep things going. But like overall, you got in there. There's still not a record that you've sent to the show that I'm like, nah, that's a step backwards. I feel like each one has a level of quality, great beat selection. You come with the bars every time, right? Every line matters, right? Reason why that is important is because some artists, they just kind of say anything, you know, and most tap into the tight beat. I'll just call it tight beat syndrome, right? If you hear a tight beat, you're more likely to make a type song, and every word or few lines are gonna be reflective of what we've already heard on some of those same type beats. And so for a lot of artists, we've been hearing the same song over and over and over, just with different lines and different spots of the song. How many times have we heard an artist say, I got the bag, go get the bag? You know what I mean? Like you tap into all of the same traits. When you do that and you don't make sure that, like, you know what, let me try to be the best MC, let me get in here with some storytelling, let me give people a true piece of myself that's not something that they've kind of already heard or whatnot, right? And I appreciate that. Beat is dope. You know, I gotta, like, you're 100% an artist that I think people definitely would love to see that process. You know what I mean? If you literally each time, and this is for everybody, I feel like it'll get you guys to that same point, but when you're good especially, it makes it that much doper, because you don't always think about it. Like Eminem rarely does that. But imagine you being able to see when he created something like Rap God for the first time. And like when he was like, oh, I want to do something in this section or whatnot. I literally was re-listening to that the other day. And I was like, damn, he actually made that record like pretty long. And it took a bit to get to the summer. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the fact that he tried so many different rhyme schemes on that one record, like I think that's what he wanted to prove with it. And we know the amount of work that it really took to make a record like that. As artists, I think we should want to push boundaries and try to be the best of the best and so on. Overall, we running this back.
Fuck a intro, let's get this shit jumping, Jack. Bounce when the metal move like jumping jacks. We don't just beat your ass, we jump in jack. Friends and fam get it too if they jump in jack. I look at niggas like, yo, who the fuck you talking to? Try to loud talk us, we loud talking to. I twin shanks with anybody here I'm talking to. I spit melt any microphone I talking to. And unlike y'all, don't know other author write this. I write all night till my wrist gets arthritis. This facts black, cash stack, stash stab, mad max, ass cap. Do you even know what an arthritis is? Smoking loud, same color of asparagus. 240s with me, keep one for asparagus. Bum rush your party, put two in your windpipe. First you, then your invites. Don't think I'm asparagus.
One more thing, right? You do something that normally I probably would critique the hell out of, right? It's usually a pet peeve of mine when artists are a little bit off beat. Normally when it's a little bit faster than the beat, I sort of am like, you gotta be on and in that pocket. You're like ever so slightly behind the beat, but it works. Again, every bar is on point. You're still spitting everything with conviction.
Sell drugs, I don't gang bang, I don't kill people, I don't let my chain hang. I bet my wordplay nice though. My wordplay nice though. I bet my wordplay nice though. My wordplay nice though. I don't kill people, I don't let my chain hang. I don't sell drugs, boy, I don't gang bang. I bet my wordplay sick though. My wordplay sick though. My wordplay sick though. My wordplay sick though. I take L's to the face when it all been smoking blunts. Bitch, I take it to your face. I want all the smoke, I'm blunt. Lyrical miracle shit, that empirical shit. Yo, Dr. Bond, the wrong nigga to get lyrical with. Because my lyrical wit combines the lyrical wit. Human versatility and flows, that lyrical shit. These other motherfuckers thinking that they lyrical shit. I'll eat a rapper with these bars and take a lyrical shit. On stage in broad daylight, I'll take a literal shit. Man, I got make-believe bars and literal shit, nigga. That's that wordplay. I'm serious, but your words play. A symphonic orchestra describes how my words play, nigga. That's perfect timing. I'm rhyming perfect. Rewind it. That's perfect rhyming. My timing perfect. I'm grinding. Keep switching weed to get that better buzz. Older than I used to be, but nicer than I ever was. I don't sell drugs. I don't gang bang. I don't kill people. I don't let my chain hang. I bet my wordplay nice though. My wordplay nice though. I bet my wordplay nice though. My wordplay nice though. I don't kill people. I don't let my chain hang. I don't sell drugs, boy. I don't gang bang. I bet my wordplay sick though. My wordplay sick though. I bet my wordplay sick though. My wordplay sick though.
Y'all thought I was gonna get in there again. I'ma sit down and write something. How about that? How about that? But great job, man. I'd love to see a video to that as well. You just need to look. You need an investor, is what you need. All right, because the videos that should be brought to life, I think that deserve. You can do full visual albums is something that I think everyone should really try to tap into if you put your heart and soul into the records and the projects. You know, we're sort of at a point where I'll put it like this: most of the records that like Norman Sands makes, we get to see some kind of visual from, even if it's just a short form content version on like a TikTok or something like that. We're still gonna be able to see something, and so he started making me think about like whether it's an actual music video and you do it like that, or you do the standalone, you know, kind of like let me perform the verse for the camera kind of thing, but doing it professional and you know, putting the visuals on the right way. I think it's definitely one of those. What do you say? I think he had to do that because and that hook is on the beat perfect and stuff like that. Maybe so, maybe so. Maybe so, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and go back in the lineup, man. Y'all know what it is. Good job, sir. Good job, sir. Thank you. Jan, we should be back in the free line. Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. Let's see what you got. Man, I'm slacking on the ciphers for y'all, man. I need to gear up and then let y'all get in and bar some stuff up. So I'm gonna get to work. I'm gonna get to work on some beats and, you know, see what you guys are able to pull through from. Let's see. Here's Johnny with Lesson Up. Oh, this is featuring Quasi Soul. Ladies and gentlemen.
Peace to Argentina. Hey yo. Why claim it if they know what it is? Electric flow coming in, making arcs like Noah did. Make shoulder split when the voltage hits. Torso torn to bits, unable to sew your skin. Times I was right, but had to hold it in. Flow legit, no longer in the part ownership. Painted the room as the walls were closing in. Stomach in my throat like a roller coaster flip. Ignorance is my only sin. Holy shit, feel like grandma if I hold the sig. Unloading like perm sewings, I'll blow your wig. Pop Adderall in a compact Ford, I'ma focus in. If he told us shit, break his bones with bricks. Take away motor functions like stolen whips. Violate safety on sight like OSHA did. My Smith and trick, all she do is hold a dick. Exposed like open skin. Off the wall like a poster that lost its grip. Water moccasins hiss and get chopped to bits. Trying to press my buttons like Roger Lynn. Applaud winds as tornadoes are caused by the wind. My sound's underground like sleeping ostriches. No jits raised in the can like Oscar's kids. Had to take in the consequence like oxygen. Took the bait, I'm placing the tank like an Oscar fish. Homie cooks rocking a pie out of his mama crib. Cop stopped his flip before he copped the brick. Got locked with the opposite so they stomped him in.
Why question what you already know, providing no proof? The truth is, you already know what a motherfucker told you. I ain't gonna hold you, I already held on for way too long. I'm starting to lose my grip on reality. But casualties come with being noble. Antisocial on IG, I turn a 5B to Chernobyl. Sunning rappers, I couldn't be bothered. The father, I'm more Goku than Deion Sanders. The grandma more Phil Jackson than Frank Vogel. My silence spoke volumes, just imagine the power of my vocals. Way too many flows at my disposal.
What up?
My aura was opal. Your problem is you think you're too big to be
on,
local. Whole existence was woeful. Woe is you, call Thomas niggas just emotional. If I was you, I wouldn't know what I was supposed to do either. My quotables ascending. Weak MCs don't even get a notable mention. It's always a silver lining, even losing your life can be promotional. They love dead rappers, that's non-negotiable. When it comes to reaching for my dreams, I'm like 0-2. Heard them niggas scoffing from the nosebleeds.
What up, Jay?
My disposition make the soul freeze. It's been 15 years and you still going off the old me. Negro, please. Them crackers just want a little scoop of the goat cheese. Your granddad was pinching off the proceeds. Don't talk to me about reparations. My granddad was still working at McDonald's in 03. Motherfucker.
Man, that is, you know what's funny? So there was an artist that used to send to the show, and they would have fairly decent beats that they would choose, but they would never be on beat to the point where it felt like they weren't even really rapping to the beat that they chose. And I always told them that if you have drums on the production that you are rapping on, people are going to expect you to be on beat and in that pocket. And I suggested to him to find beats where there weren't drums in it, and it's just like mainly the sound, because it gives you that freedom to really go in there, make it about the lyrics and not necessarily where you're saying stuff, but just what you're saying specifically, so the lyrics can be still felt. In the same way where, like, when you're listening to battle rap, they often have different schemes that they'll pull through. It's not about specifically the timing. They're a cappella. They often don't necessarily rap to a beat most of the time. And it's about that setup and how clever you can sort of, knock that end line down. But if they were to make it something, and to add some kind of beat to those situations, like, these would be kind of within there. I don't see everyone rocking with it, right? Because everyone's gonna want something a little bit different. Some people want to turn up, others might want to go in and have something, for the radio or the club, something to wake up to in the morning, get their coffee. Everybody has a different kind of criteria to what they need, but this is something I could see on potentially one of your albums, mixtapes. You know, it's more lyric heavy, straight, hip hop. And would you say, Remy, you know what I'm saying? And trust me, it's not some BS. It has to be something that's not already on the radio. So if it's independent, you can send it to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. It's not a trust me situation. It's we have a lineup. We play independent artists, producers, and bands that come to the show. If you have records, live performances, music videos, different things like that, we can take those in. So send them in. We play one song per artist in the free line, and if you are skipping a line, we will of course throw in multiple for the cusp or whatnot. When you say just send you lyrics to the song, I want to collaborate on it. In what way, my good sir? Let me see. And look up country as town. So I thought you already had said that. Well, you say we are at war with Iran, but we are still losing the war against AI. I did this like that, man. Listen, man. I feel like, look, when it comes to AI, we have to look at things in a few different ways, right? It makes no sense for us to be so argumentative about it. Everyone wants something good to happen when it comes to it, and I think all of the complaints are valid, right? Because there's the aspect that if you create something with AI and it sounds very similar to another artist, there's not a thing in place yet to make sure that that artist is compensated for that element basically being woven into somebody else's track. And so there's that half that basically want that to be dealt with. And then there are the aspects that, like, I feel like we need to motivate those that do create mainly with AI to know the talent that they actually possess. Because I feel like I'm a producer, I rap, I mix and master, I perform, I do all my stuff, right? So I don't feel comfortable using AI instead of me figuring out the thing, because at the end of the day, if I put out a record and then you like it and then I end up having to say that, yo, like, I didn't make the beat, but you like the beat a lot. Again, I can't feel cool that you like the beat that I didn't make, right? So, and the same thing can go for lyrics, for a voice that's there. If it thinks of something, this is the way that I would do things. If I were to even utilize AI, I'd be like, all right, let me have it make a song, completely my idea within there, maybe add a lot of elements as much as I can. But if it even created an entire song, I would then take that song, chop it up, sample it, make something new out of it, and then rap on top of that. But there's still that aspect of, if it does more than you can't feel as cool. You have to really be able to have that pride in, I literally sung this thing, and then all I did is, like, you know what, I wanted to be a female artist, I wanted to be a country sounding artist with a dialect or whatnot, you know what I mean? The experimenting with different genres and stuff like that, it's cool at times too, but even that, we still want you guys to be able to come up with it. Think about it. Like, if you had the choice to watch one of two videos right now, right? And it's two people that are gonna make a specific record in a specific genre. One is gonna do it from scratch, literally playing the guitar, getting in there, playing the drums, or getting on an MPC, playing the piano with the different elements. The other is going to use AI. All of the aspects, the vocals, everything that you hear are going to be made up in that aspect. And even if they were to just take another song that they have and then say, make this into a country song, basically, right? It feels like, again, you basically can't say, all you can say is, you have to say literally what you did. I took my song and then put it through the AI so it can make a country version. You literally can't say, I wrote a country song. It doesn't work like that. You know what I mean? Like, unless you thought of everything yourself and how it should sound. The ideas have to come fully from you. And like, again, that's one of the other aspects. But as I said, I want to inspire AI artists to want things to be more them, more personal, not just with the words, not just with those who, again, there's a song that they want to hear, so they just type that in AI and then create it like that. We still want the end result that when you guys put the records out, we want them to be real. We want the artist to be, we don't want a fake avatar. We don't want to be tricked into thinking that the artist is real when they're not. If anything, make AI its own genre. Have an app for all the AI music. Have a radio station that is very supportive of AI, right? So that way people literally know what they're getting into. The watermarks, like making sure that you're, letting people know so that they can make that conscious decision of how they feel about it. But even then, once again, if my little sister can freaking make a record in seconds right next to me, who I'm not gonna take seconds, I'm definitely gonna take my freaking time so I can make sure that everything that I am putting out, I am satisfied with. And that time that you do take as a human to make the album, and then by the time you finally have it and can present it to people, you don't just rush to the next album right after that or a week after. That wouldn't make any sense, because and that's what a lot of AI creators have been doing. They just keep uploading and uploading and uploading. They're not thinking of the fact that they might be oversaturating their own audiences, because you're not giving people time to truly breathe within a project for a good amount of time and put that promotion behind that. Like, don't oversaturate them. And to realize that most of the records you guys have, if you don't throw original vocals on top, you're gonna have the same country or R&B or soul artist, alternative, male, female, rapper, like whatever it is, we're gonna hear the same voices, and there are many different people who will use the same thing. So we have to figure that out. We have a skip that's coming up right now. Give me a second. I believe it is a 2-song back-to-back. Hold on. Let's go ahead and put this in right here. When I'm over here, I don't even have to hit this, so why?
I know diamonds are the things that old school games where it's all about.
No, wait. It's a 2-song back to back. Hold on.
I just need you to.
That one. 2-song back to back. Then we should be back in the free line.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need a big pound me, you see me on the playground just. I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. On me, cause I stay clouded. You wanna.
Oh my gosh, man. Alright, I'm throwing your records up right now. Evie, every time you do that, you come over here and then you whine, and then like when I tried to pick you up, you just You bounced. Hold on. Okay, let me close that. Give me a second. Come here. Come here. Don't back up. Don't cry to me from afar. Come here. Come here. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? My dog is crazy. My dog is crazy. All right. That makes sense as well. And I can close that. Let's close that. Hold on. All right, so this is Mr. Fresh with If You Want It. I think, hold on. I gotta make sure that is the right one and turn off my background. No, it's You Owe Me. I was about to put that one in by accident or whatnot. Ironically. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in right now. Give me a second. I'll do a count after I start this. You Owe Me by Mr. Fresh, aka Clinton Tops.
Baby, show me, yeah. If you know me, you owe me, yeah. Baby, you got to show me, yeah. Like me from the show, me stay. When you blow, you show us great, yeah. You treat me like a steak, yeah. You put me on a plate, yeah. You say your grace first. Before you taste first, yeah. I'm here to quench your thirst, yeah. I'm here to bless, not curse, yeah. So good, make you reach in your purse and give me everything I'm worth, yeah. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope. If you owe me, baby, show me, you know me, you owe me, baby.
Oh, I see what happened. You said he said two songs back to back, so he has. Somehow I got into the second half.
Baby, show me.
You gotta show me like before you freaking go to the places you don't know what the hell you already written. Give us your honest opinions about that record in the chat. So this record, for me at least, is a classic, right? If you guys come to the show when certain artists are in the building, if they are a regular, more or less, there are certain records that they may have that I usually just say is proven, like they've gotten a certain amount of people that rock with them, and we feel good when we get to hear it again. The unique thing that at least I've experienced with having this show, and I think there's a different kind of connection when it comes to you guys being independent artists. You guys are sending the records that you actually are making, and the what is it, when you send some of the best records that you have, again, I lost my freaking train of thought freaking right there, but you get it. What do you say? They play country as a town or whatnot. Please stop. We are in the middle of a 2-song back to back from another artist who sent it. So we are going to get into theirs and then we'll get back into the free line. If and when your song does come up, we will play it. As again, there is a lineup. So try to be patient in the free line. Or if you skip the line, we'll go ahead and get your song played more immediately. But so anyways, as I was saying, this record has always had a certain vibe to it. It's felt very close to when he started getting into more of an official album kind of mode. Like the mixes started getting better. The beat itself was produced by another producer from our community as well, so that was a nice surprise the first time that he sent it in. It being on the SoundCloud side gives it a unique benefit, as it's one of the few platforms that actually tells you how many times you've played a specific song. So I always get to see that when you do send your SoundCloud. And this song, specifically from him on this platform, we've played about 74 times. There are certain ones where it's like 100, 200. Like he's gotten them in enough where we can still enjoy it. And I think I remember what I was saying. I was trying to say that the unique thing with doing this show is I haven't gotten tired of any record. There's not a record that someone has sent that I've liked and then eventually I'm like, nah, don't send it anymore. Like we wore it out. Like I appreciate it, like we're always hearing it for the first time again. I always imagine the music videos of these situations. For this one, it felt like it would be the standard him potentially in Miami with the girl and either them being around other people at the beach, overhead shot, margaritas and just chilling, or it's just you guys solo just spending time, day to night time, whatever the case. Like it had a good vibe in it. I think a female singer would still be dope for a more or less remix, and seeing what you want to do there or whatnot. But give your thoughts on that. I know we're playing these backwards, but let's see how it feels. The next one that we do have from him is called Yo Way, and I'll give you a little bit of a intro for this as well, because it's another classic, right? This one, he kind of themed a little bit to Burger King. If you know the saying, you can have it your way. He made basically a little bit of a song out of that. And since the first moment that I heard it, I was like, Burger King needs to actually pick it up. And so I thought, like, man, if they sponsor the music video, let him do it at a Burger King, and whether the girl is a baddie who works at Burger King or she is someone who comes through the drive-thru and he works there, whatever the case, you guys give your thoughts on Tax Act under. You guys give your thoughts on what you would do with this one right here. Shout out to Jay Nandros on the production on the last one. Yeah, I know we have another 2-song back-to-back from.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me you can stay. With me you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah. Like BK.
What do you guys think about that? What a $10 feedback is. Welcome. They go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. Like BK.
That was like number 1 for a long time, man. Tell me you can't picture a music video in Burger King somehow, you know. And again, there's the 3 scenarios. Either he works there, she works there, and or him and her just simply eat at a Burger King for a date, and somehow it's both comedic and sweet. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, those are the options. You could still kind of do all 3, somehow weave in like she worked there and then made you suddenly want to work there because, you know, she just was that pretty. And then you're seen throughout eating on y'all break or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever the case, I think there's something there that would be fun and can be got. So hopefully they either pick your song up for a commercial or let you do the music video at a Burger King. I always think about branding and what company, here's the proof in the pudding here, what company is not going to want a record or slogan or, you know, just some kind of theme song that's themed to their brand. The more popular that song gets, the more people want to go to that specific store or buy anything, you know, regarding that brand. So I could see them wanting to do some kind of partnership in some way. So if it ends up in the video or commercial, something like that, like that's what I really want to see happen. And you guys know that there's proof in that. Remember the girl who did the thing for Dr. Pepper, and that she didn't even have like a whole beat, and like she just kind of like sung it, and then they loved that. It became viral like with everybody else, and they were really able to turn that into something dope. So you guys are still capable of that same thing. And I do hope that they catch on in the right way or whatnot. It's a 10 out of 10. Let's go fresh. Shout out to Food. Food Money, welcome back. And he said needs more lyrics, good vibe. You know what I'm saying? Rob was saying. And then he said, or maybe she is ordering food and he is taking her order and then serves her and so like that. See, and again, I've been struggling with like, what is the right one? Does he pull up and she works there and then he's using the line on her? Or does she, you know, he worked there and he's using the line on her, you know, as she's pulling up, or goes inside and you do like a half and half? So she goes inside she goes through the drive-thru at first and then comes back every day to see him, and in some of those days she goes inside, you know, and then you start to see that relationship grow. Why are we like legit directing the video? Let me put in the other 2 songs back to back. Once again, we have another 2 songs back to back from the same artist, and then we should be back in the free line if we don't get another one or one from anybody else. Thank you for your patience. And normally we'd have all sorts of bells and whistles on the screen, sort of showing you the now playing with certain songs and any information that you guys need. Most of, I guess, the main information would be pinned to the top. Hopefully you guys can see that. For me, it's kind of gray, but I'm wondering. What do you say? She comes in to order food, and then he takes her order, and then the crew turns into a boy band singing. Yo, listen, that would be dope. All right, hold on. Let me hit the. When you hear that, give me the money. That's a 2-song back to back.
I just need you to. Can you please just
That's
go?
a 2-song back to back, Skip.
We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I clowned you wanna stay grounded.
All right, so the next two are Choose Me and Give It To Me, Baby. Like, again, each of these from him I have heard plenty times over. As I said, most of these are in that classic category. You know, he sent it in many times. We've appreciated it. Oh my gosh, Evie, you've done this. You go over here and then you start whining, and then I try to pick you up. Why don't you hold on? No, don't back up. Don't back up. No. Come here. Oh my gosh, man. She's ridiculous. I was literally about to try to grab her. She's telling me like when I think she wants to go upstairs with the girls, so that's what it is. So, I was gonna give a little bit of an intro, right?
Choose to.
All right. Because I feel like it's more interesting when you can kind of picture the video I have in my head while you're hearing the song, right? So Choose Me. Hold on, let me actually do this first. Okay. All right, so Choose Me. Again, standard song. What he's really good at is making songs for us to approach some girl that we may think is cute or a baddie or whatnot. Like, it's just the music in your head when you are feeling that kind of that person, right? And so with this one, right, there are three or four different scenarios that I thought of, right? The first one being standard him on a kind of double date, more or less, with it's him, the girl, and a dude that he's basically competing with, right? So she likes two people. They're basically competing to do the best things on the date, and it becomes just more ridiculous, like one thing after another, because they keep trying to top each other with whatever the thing is. And again, just standard trying to woo her over kind of thing, right? The second one, someone in the chat came up with this idea of the girl playing different video games and him being the character or one of the characters in each game, trying to get her attention so that she chooses him to race for her or fight for her or whatever it might be. And so you go through classic kind of games, him trying to like figure out ways to get in front of her, so he beats up the other opponent to try to, to get it, whatever the thing is, right? There are different things there. And then I thought, what, Pokemon, I choose you, Pikachu, but that's too childish. You could go anime and there could be something there. The last one was, if y'all remember that certain dating game that is more or less, man, I always forget the name of what it's speed dating. It's a row of people sitting across from each other in chairs. They have about a minute or two to have a conversation and see how much they're feeling each other based off of that vibe. And then after each kind of ding, you gotta have to get up and sit in the next seat and talk to the next person or whatnot, right? So I thought about what about the music video being that, and then every other person is crazy as hell, and so you know that at the moment that they first meet each other, they just know they're like perfect and they want to talk to each other, but then they keep getting pushed to the side for all the other people who ultimately are all crazy, and then by the end they end up escaping and bumping into each other. I know I'm talking a lot. I'm trying to give the pre-review.
Excuse me, baby, I'm Mr. Fashion. Excuse me, baby, I'm the best. Excuse me, baby, I'm Mr. Fashion. Excuse me, baby, I'm the best. You got the right one, baby. Yeah, you got the tight one, baby. Yeah, let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, you know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, Mr. Fresh get you screaming. Neighbors think that you messing with a demon. Yeah, but you not. It's just me when I be in the spot. Yeah, you soaking when I'm poking. Yeah, back stroking, no joking. Yeah, riddles, it's the kiddles. Yeah, just like tricks, I'm in the middle. Yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. Left a step, you know I've been there. And it's evident, I'm Clint without the lint, the president, yeah. Choose me, 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 baby, I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby, I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby, I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby, I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, choose me. Choose me, yeah,
All right, big freaking salute. Hold on. Let's go ahead again. That is one of two. Hold on. What the freak? So I wanted to see what Rob was saying. He said, or maybe the same concept, but each time the timer goes off, the other guy gets a chance. Then the timer goes off. Then I'm back the first guy again, you know what I'm saying, in each video with her, you know, walking off with one of them and stuff like that. So them going back and forth like them. So essentially on those classic The Bachelor and you know those dating shows where you know they kind of do mandatorily have to have that alone time with that person to see if they're vibing, and then you know you get to see the jealousy and all that there. You know, I just always think a comedic element as well is often needed. Everyone loves a bit of humor, unless something is to be taken in a certain serious way. But yeah, it works And just having that basically be something that is refined. What you'll notice more about Mr. Fresh's records is they're short, they're sweet. He gets in there, gives you a little bit of a vibe. You know what you're getting into, more or less. You get in and you get out, right? I always request for any of the records that tend to be more or less like one verse, a few choruses in there, but wanting a second verse at the very least, because you get to stay with the people who like the record a little bit more, but only if you are not going to do exactly the same thing that you did on the first half. If you go in and basically do the same thing again, people will feel like there's too much repetition within. So that's why features are kind of the best way to truly extend the records properly, without people feeling like there's way too much or way too little going on, right? That feature is able to attack the record differently, right? You get on most of your records melodically, and a feature can come at it just straight up rapping. They can come at it also melodically, but at like higher tones or with harmonization. Yesterday you sent certain records that I think we started thinking about that Zapp and Roger kind of effect, and I'm telling you, man, I think that might be the other missing layer to certain things, but you'd have to know how to use it and where to use it within the record, but hopefully it's something we'll be able to see over time. At the very least, like some kind of live performance kind of situations, but you're good. What up with the terrestrial? What up? And we had and then 7, saying LOL, and then probably around 14. He said, "Nah, I'm chilling, saying I just wondering." And so you guys, yeah, listen, man. It's often annoying to have to try to continue to keep that count, and then the reason why we would not then name off the lineup in the free line is because when people do come and send skips, if we tell you, for example, if we say there are 4 people ahead of you in the free line, and then 5 people actually pop up and send skips before those 4 people, basically, it basically creates a situation where you're still going to be asking over and over again, hey, I thought you said I was right here. But then again, there are people who will skip. So you just try your best to be patient. The only days you're kind of able to grasp a little bit of the line is if we're streaming on narrow. We're not doing that today, as of course there are a lot of things that haven't been working properly throughout my streams as of lately. Like right now I'm streaming on my phone. I usually do it on my PC. And again, just for newcomers in the building, so you can know what that usually looks like. Hold up. Ba-bam. Usually this is the setup, right? Where you get to see the who's playing, chat, you know what I'm saying, in the corner. In the TV, there's that. If we have like a music video or something like that playing, we'll sort of go to a different screen there, or that one, you know what I'm saying. And again, I have different things when we are showing the skip menu, which I don't do, I think, enough from this camera. I need to take this phone off the hinges to sort of show you guys the information. But we have the intro.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on the Nazi propaganda uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
I think I'm going to do something extra as well, right? So for those who pay to skip the line, I will I will try to record. I'll basically mandatorily make them the skipping clips, right? You guys know the certain times where I would do that. I feel like it makes sense to do that now, and so I know we already passed. So the song we're about to do right now, we're probably not gonna do that. But wait, I can. Hold on, let me see if I can load it up. But the ones we already had, like. They would only be in this view. However, when I record it from my PC, you're gonna have that view that I showed you right now. Like, so hold on. But actually looks kind of freaking cool or whatnot. But so he sent another 2 song in addition to the last other one we're gonna have right now. This song is called "Give It to Me, Baby." Give your
With
thoughts.
private selection, exclusively at.
So hold on. Let me actually hit that record button, as I said. I'm gonna make sure you guys get some kind of benefit out of it, man. You know what I mean? Like, I feel bad that I'm naked right now, basically. All right, so let me hit record. You already know what it is, man. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquiso 15, aka. You already know what it is. We are about to review a song from Mr. Fresh. This one is called "Give It to Me, Baby." You know, most people know when I say something is a little bit of a classic, you know what to expect or whatnot. We'll review it after and give you our thoughts. But I'll give you one thing that I usually say about it, and it's that this record has always made me think he is in some way related to Nate Dogg, and or Snoop Dogg definitely needs to be on this record, right? Give me your thoughts, 1 to 10 in the feedback in the chat.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you, like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two, or two. If it's tight, you can get a few, get a few. Just let me know, let me know. All day like 24, 24. All 7 days, 7 days. We can do it 7 ways, 7 ways. Like missionary, missionary. That's the missionary, missionary. Listen, Mary, listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry, yeah. I want you. If you like, I want you. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me.
Okay.
Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you.
Hey, yeah.
Give it to me, baby.
Yeah. Also produced by Mr. Fresh as well. There's another thing that I think is important of most of the records that you will hear, unless he says otherwise. Okay, that was not his record at all. Why does freaking SoundCloud do that? And why did it allow that? Why did it even allow that record on there? My gosh. All right, so let's review this right quick. This record right here, the perfect summertime barbecue out at the park, soda pop, just people, having something to drink, having fun, super soakers, water balloons. Like you think about like Tupac, right? And like California Love, or certain videos where again he's just having fun at a party with people in the backyard or at a function or whatever, man. You think about that, but like at the park or at the beach or something like that. It really definitely has those Cali vibes. And for him not necessarily being in that full, or from that West Coast, he's always able to get in there 100% properly on that thing. We're gonna have my dogs barking real quick. There's no way around it. There's no way around it. I'm about to cut this part out. I know. That's basically that's what you sound like right now. I know. Okay. But this record is literally that perfect, right? If Nate Dogg was alive, I feel like he would appreciate it. Snoop Dogg needs to at least hear it. If he doesn't get on it, fine, but I feel like it's the perfect record for him to get on and get in that classic Snoop Dogg vibe. Warren G, E40, Too Short, Exhibit, those were all suggestions that we've thrown out for this record, and it's still catchy. It has the flavor that I think this is probably the record people often need to hear for the first time to get the vibe. And keep doing your thing. I definitely still want to hear a proper remix of this. There are independent artists that definitely would fit as well, but if you were going for the industry feature situation, like we only have two choices. We either make sure that it is official and like literally try to contact and figure out some way to get them on the track, or you wait until your record gets big enough to come across that artist's timeline and hope they either reach out or at least do a remix themselves, where they go like, oh, I definitely will hop on it, you know what I mean, and go in there. But give your thoughts. We're gonna go ahead and plop the others in just a moment. You said send all of them, and then who let the dogs out? Woo, 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 woo. Oh, I need to not do that. Sorry. Why y'all do that, man? I should have known that was gonna trigger him right there. And I've been trying to get Evie over here, but she keeps backing out every time I'm trying to grab her. Would you say, and I sent a song by the way, that what's up? The meddler. Would you say I have so many songs? I don't know which one to send. Send your best, right? Here's what you do. When it comes to the songs that you send when you're introducing yourself to anyone, always start with what you consider your best, or what other people might consider your best. You never want to have any kind of regrets over not letting someone hear something. But even more, if we were your top 5 favorite artists, any genre, any era, what's the song that you basically would play that person, right? Like that's the way you want to think, because you're definite. And even if you're in a label meeting and they could change your life forever type situation, and they say we just want to hear one song, pick anyone from your entire catalog, and hopefully it's the one that makes us pick you. What would that song be? Everybody has a different set of criterias that you guys would work with in those sections. So we'll see what's up. Hold on, let me stop the recording on this one right quick. All right. Now, real quick, before I throw in the other two, let me go ahead and start it. I did want to show the Freeline Live real quick. Let me hop into the Freeline for one, see what we got real quick. Hopefully this doesn't make me download it immediately. And then while I'm doing this, I'll load up the other ones. So that one's not doing that. All right. We got explicit. We got explicit with So Sick. We got explicit. Thank y'all for your patience. Thank you for your patience.
Hand around the door, she want me, she screaming, Joe. Got her laughing at my jokes. Spray to the dick, bitch, I am the goat. Good sex after so next, she won't ever forget him. One more time, let's hit it. One more time, let's hit it. Let's get it, hit the bed, get reckless. Undress quick while you sucking my blood. Out so sick, out so sick. In the bed for the night, hit it right. Let's get it, hit the bed, get reckless. Undress quick while you sucking my blood. Out so sick, out so sick, out so sick, out so sick, I've been stuck in my thoughts lately. Does she hate me? Why did she date me?
We're in the free line right now.
Without you betray me. But I give her a chance to recover for life. The blood in my veins sustaining my life. How we get played like cards and dice. On this fade before we get what we aim for in our life. In our life, in our life. Angel on my left and the devil on my right. So I listen to the dark and second guess strife. That's the reason man I'm always loading up my pipe. Peace sign to the camera, dive in the pussy right. Hand around the door, she want me, she screaming, choke. Got her laughing at my jokes. Spray to the dick, bitch, I am the pro. Good sex after some head, she won't ever forget him. One more time, let's hit it. One more time, let's hit it. Let's get it, hit the bed, get reckless. Undress quick while you sucking my blood. Out so sick, out so sick. In the bed for the night, get it right. Let's get it, hit the bed, get reckless. Undress quick while you sucking my blood. Out so sick, out so sick, out so sick, out so sick, She want me, pulling on her hair, looking in her eyes with care, getting erect in the pussy tear, breathing hard, ain't no fair. She riding me like a mare. If I get some riches on my share, I was be treating her fair, cracking that ass like a snare. I'm drumming, we together to the end, can't break the pair of youngins. We nuts, crazy, discipline, knowing how to take care. This life can make us scared, so spend it with the one who's prepared, who won't bounce. She got a real one that's rare. Gonna make her some bucks, I'm fucking the venison. I'm hunter with a rifle, scope and in range. I'm fencing and they barricade and hate it. I'm the hungriest. Hand around the door, she want me, she screaming, choke. Got her laughing at my jokes. Spray to the dick, bitch, I am the pro. Good sex after some head, she won't ever forget him. One more time, let's hit it. One more time, let's hit it. Let's get it, hit the bed, get reckless. Undress quick while you sucking my blood. Out so sick, out so sick. In the bed for the night, hit it right. Hit the bed, get reckless. Undress quick while you sucking my blood. Out so sick, out so sick, out so sick, out so sick,
Alright, let's go ahead and clap. How do y'all feel about that? 1 to 10, and y'all feedback is, of course, welcome. I'll say the chorus has some potential in it, right? I feel like it grows on you as it goes, and you know, it may need a few times to really get acclimated with people, but like the verses themselves, you know how I've felt about a lot of things that you have done, right? I feel like for the most part, you rap, you say things, but are simply just like there. And the way that you rap certain things don't always resonate in the way that make me want to rap what you're saying with you. And I feel like that's equally as important. Any of the best songs that we've had across history from the major artists, and I'm talking about in the era where it didn't feel like there were plants and artists that just weren't really talented that were out there. We're talking the eras where it felt like you legit had to really be able to sing. There was no auto-tune yet, right? The closest they got was like the Zapp and Roger kind of feel, but not everybody was doing that. Literally, you had to have your own style and feel and be unique in your own story. And so really being able to sing and really being able to rap and a lot of those artists, you can see why they had the record deals that they did. The songs were good, were catchy, and of course there's the addition of when you are signed, you do have access, at least in that era, you had access to a label that really did want to help develop you. So you may have a great voice, but not good at writing songs, and so they'd appoint writers to you to help you get those things underway. And then a band to really get you out there touring with and stuff like that. We need a lot of those elements that would make us and like you'll truly know when you have those records, because producers will want to take your acapella and build a beat that they make around it, and then artists will want to feature on your record in some way. They'll want to keep literally everything you did intact, or just remove one of your verses and then take a slide or something like that. But you want them to acknowledge the record that you've done if they end up getting on a certain beat or whatnot. And then outside of that, there's also those that could do a cover of your song if it is just melodic. You go in there and rap though as well. And for the most part, like, I like the quality of your records. Like, I like the way that your vocals sound most of the time. I'm just waiting for that pristine performance, the one where, like, when people start asking you your top 10 or whatnot from indie artists or whatnot, when we're thinking about you guys, we're literally trying to figure out, well, what are the best records that artist has made and that I can remember by name if I'm going to think about putting their name in that hat. So keep pushing, keep working, and basically trying to get to that part. What the heck did I do? I guess I'm over here. And then what'd you say? You said I was different. You're just saying that in the chat or whatnot. We're still not there yet. We have a skip that we got to. We were just in a free line, and hopefully you sent that record to my email, Lance. Though otherwise we're not going to be able to play it. You said the voice effects could be better, and I agree with that. Hold on. Let's go ahead and now hit this.
I just need you to.
Oh my gosh! While I'm trying to load this up,
Please just go. Make me a beat so if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dope, stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there.
all right, give me a second. Trying to close some of these windows. All right, this one, I can close that as well. We'll leave that one open. All right, then here's my stream. What up, y'all? All right, well, you don't need, like, if you're there, you can get in the chat. Like, again, when and if your record is next, wherever it is, we will get to it. But, and again, it sucks that I can't show the visuals when somebody is skipping the line. Like, you hear it, but you need to actually see it to know, like, basically what is happening. I might have to take the idea that Rob had gave of turning the screen towards the thing. Hold on. What is it? Yeah, turning the screen towards my thing so you guys see that other view. But we have a 2-song back to back right now from Mr. Fresh. So we're gonna go ahead and plop that baby in. And then after that we will, or should be back in the free line again. Thank you. When it says you guys are saying hi, what is it? What are you doing? It says so and so said hi. But like what? Like what are you doing in the chat that is doing that, right? Like I don't see an emoji thing. I'm just wondering like how they're determining that it said when you join the stream there was a button. Oh, okay. That's what's up. So what's up? Hello. Hold on. I gotta hit this up right here. And maybe we'll turn the screen around in a second just to see the thing. I love when. You know what? Let me put both names in. That way I don't have to change the screen. Mr. Fresh. I love when. And then I'm gonna put, and what is the second one? Both of these are on the YouTube. And I wanna. All right, so let me hit this. Ladies and gentlemen, what you gonna do? Yeah. All right, I don't have the button for the skipping clips close up over here, which I should have, but I think we are good. Let me try this. All right, so keep that. Dang it, it won't let me zoom in, but I can do this. Wait, get back over here so I can turn that off. And actually, as a matter of fact, no, I can't bring it up. Or can I? Here, give me a second. Let's bring this here to the top. Cut it down. And I need a shortcut key for this, because why? All right. We are in the skip and clip from Mr. Fresh. Once again, we have I Love When. I have no idea if there's going to be an ad before. I knew it.
File your taxes.
I knew it. You just got to wait. We'll have to like cut that. Do-do-do-dee-do-dee-die. Who is in y'all top 5 in the chat? Give us your thoughts. Who y'all rocking with? Who's making the official album when y'all hit it big? Let us know. Alright. We got Mr. Fresh with I Love When. We got Mr. Fresh with I Love When. 1 to 10 in the chat. All feedback is welcome. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show.
I love when you want to me, yeah. I love when you talk to me, yeah. I love when you want to me, yeah. I love when you talk to me, yeah. Come over, baby. I could bend you over, baby. Like a dog over, baby. I'm I'm sober, baby. I'm sober, baby. But I'm still raw. But I'm still raw. That's what you saw. What you saw. No alcohol. No alcohol. Break you like a law. No pills, baby. No pills, baby. The real deal, baby. The real deal, baby. How you feel, baby? How you feel, baby? Like a meal, baby. Put you on a plate deal. Plate deal. So I ate deal. Ate deal. It was great deal. Tastes like a steak deal. Yeah. I love bringing you on to me. Yeah. I love bringing you talk to me. Yeah. I love bringing you on to me. Yeah. I love bringing you talk to me. Yeah.
That's when you're talking though. A lot of times you be thinking walking places fast, but y'all don't even really know if you walking slow. Hey, wait a second.
I love. Yeah. I love bringing you on to me. Yeah. I love bringing you talk to me. Yeah.
It just kept it.
I love bringing you on to me. Yeah. I love bringing you talk to me. Yeah.
Once again, where the heck you go? Like, listen, man, it's so hot, like I'm in freaking Mexico. We will freaking give it up. All right, 1 to 10 in your feedback is, of course, welcome, man. This falls right back in that straight West Coast vibe. Something that he has been consistent in, across the board. And it's not even like his main thing. It's one of the many things that he can do in terms of getting in there. My dog agrees. Chewy said, hey, that was a vibe, and he rocks with it 100%. So big salute to that. You know me, man. Like with him, I'm basically waiting on, potential videos for the future, and I do hope that it's something we get quicker, or just at all. Because you have plenty to work from. Quite literally, you could be making videos for 3 years. Like if you try from this point and you go hard on sort of storyboarding and making sure that you put something serious together for all of the songs that you've done, you could literally have content to really just consistently go out, right? And there's only a few records that probably don't warrant too much of a video, but they are all in that catchy state and vibe. You can think of the Snoop Dogg, the Too Short, the many artists we often talk about. We have the next one right now, which is I Wanna. Give your thoughts on this in the chat as well. You could only choose one of these two to actually push toward the radio, get the music video and live performance treatment. Which one would you go towards? And if there's something that you still crave on either of these records, let them know, right? This is what this show is for. If there's something that's not quite good enough, any bit of information can help us better the record or come at future records in a better way.
busy, let's get busy. Let's show for shizzy, let's show for shizzy. Come to the Grizzy, you know the addressy, yeah. Don't be shy, yeah. Baby, come by, yeah. I'ma try, yeah. No dive, yeah. Baby, come over, so I can bend you over.
I still need to send him some batteries.
Rover,
but I don't know.
I'm sober, yeah. I wanna get next to you. I wanna mess with you. I wanna get checks with you. I wanna, yeah, have sex with you.
You wanna do a lot of things and a lot of thinking people don't like you, but they gon' see you do a lot of strange shit. There's a lot of time where people that think you see you with something on and probably will really want you to change it, girl. But then when you pop up, there's a lot of times, you know what, some dude getting locked up, cause I don't even know what the hell the Tupac was going to like do whenever. What do you guys think of that? 1 to 10, 89 feedback is, of course, welcome as always. Now that one, potentially among some of the records that you could do or have at the end of a movie or at some point where like there's a little bit of a montage. Again, we talk about like the date sequence kind of situations, right? And Choose Me was the first one. I feel like this is almost, if they made the sequel to that movie or another scene where they went on a second date, like it's kind of there. This is getting closer to sealing the deal, more or less. Or you could just put that next to a scene showing the city life, you know, at nighttime, cars passing by, people walking through shopping centers, you know, just living life, but looking, you know, fly and stuff like that. And it's just one of those things. I feel like there are certain records you could potentially get in a Tyler Perry movie or whatnot, right? It really depends on what he's gonna want to do with certain records. I definitely feel, again, not necessarily one of the emotional scenes where you need to feel something in regards to the scene and the song playing. You literally have to make something specifically for that, and that's like a major, you know, challenge within itself, but I think will still be interesting. The other thing that I tend to call out sometimes, on certain records, you can hear the smoke detector that he has not changed, and it like makes its way into some of his records. I don't know whether or not he, like, the first time you recorded it, did you know that was in, and you were like, and it was just a perfect take, forget it, like I'm gonna just leave it there, or did you assume we were going to feel it was a part of the beat or something like that? I think at the very first time I might have thought it was a part of the beat, but then I was like, no, wait, that's like, because it came back again at some point, and then it was on another song, and definitely change those batteries, man. As certain things you just can't remove. I wonder if you could use some separation for that, but that seems like a little bit much to have to do for one or two squeaks, you know, within there. But that's really my only criticism, other than really wanting certain things to be longer. And I'm curious on you guys in the chat, is this something that you would like, any of his songs specifically, because he does tend to have a structure, stays within that most of the time, so it's gonna be one, like it starts off with more or less intro, chorus, into the first verse, back into the chorus, or a bridge before going back to the chorus, and then a little portion where maybe we're hearing the beat kind of rock by itself a little bit or whatnot. And rinse and repeat. Let me make the next song and then go from there. You're just able to knock things out like that. However, I literally said last time I want him to put together a system where like he has a website where you got all your songs there and different themes, feels, like whatever, if it's all West Coast, right? Like what to do. And then let people vote on the ones that they would like you to make longer. So all they got to do is, hit that like or leave a comment with a certain thing where they can let you know the ones that are worth getting back into in a way. If it's a remix and getting a feature, live performance and all that, like it's one of those. But I appreciate that. He said the smoke detector is his beat tag. You got to put it at the beginning then. And then it just starts every time. And then eventually people are going to ask, yeah, what is that beep? Like that's my beat tag. It's the smoke detector, man. What'd you say? React to what? Dia di Fiesta. You got to send it to my email and get in line. There are lovely people who are patiently waiting in that line, such as yourself, hopefully. So
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Cafe WJ said Drake but freaky, you know what I mean? And like Mr. Fresh is, I think, his own entity, which is crazy, right? Like he doesn't necessarily get on what I would consider like type beats unless you say it's a Mr. Fresh type beat. Like he's a underground independent artist that somehow has his own section already carved out. And that's hard to find these days, right? I feel like most artists feel like all the lanes are already taken up, and so you just pick one and try to go into that. But nah, man, like we in here. Hold on, let me stop this one right here, and then we'll jump back into the free line for everybody.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha ha ha.
No, don't be killing the people. What are you doing? All right, let's see what we got now. Pi G. Let's see what you said. 4-leaf. Just did it today. Let me know. Appreciate your opinion. Free line. Here we go. Waste no time and expenses. Oh, I wonder how they gonna. Let's see if they mess with us with this one, cause Music Soul Child.
Love is just enough to go. I was out here hitting potholes.
Like I tried to do a reaction to the actual video, and they tried blocking it.
Nothing to lose, I'm just taking it. It's not yet on into the top, yeah. They always wanna watch you fall again. I ain't never gonna get back to the bottom again. I saw everything I said, I'm not the winner. I want it all. I don't got no time for the drama, I want it all. I don't got no time for the fame, they wanna fall. I don't got no time for you wanna do. Whatever you wanna, like a groupie. Looking at you acting like a groupie. Wanna ride you more on a smoothie. Doing what I know I'm supposed to do to you. Run around with them. Do a clown with them. You so Supposed to be with me, but you was out with them. I don't understand, I feel that you was out with them. It's clearly just a thing that you don't know. It's clearly just a shame that you don't know. It's clearly just a thing that you don't know. What they did is like, so look at that, now them see people that stirred the pot. Look at they all clowns, look at that, they wouldn't take your spot. But they gotta be found, that's the same story in the plot they been worried about. My daddy told me everything about you, how you listen. Now I wanted this and now I wanted all the dishes. You couldn't understand it if you could, you wouldn't listen. You know I was trusting because I didn't listen.
All right, so I thought the vibe was cool. You know, it's that modern era, so we're gonna have certain sounds and certain, you know, styles utilized. I do agree with the auto tune, like, you know, mostly in this era, I think. People do want to hear you guys as natural as possible. They don't necessarily mind auto tune, but there are times where you guys can overuse it. And everything that you do, let me actually do this one. Everything that you do is about balance. So the mix has to be clean, pristine, not too loud, not too low, right? You don't want to be panned to the left only or the right only, or too much to whatever direction, whatever. There has to be an equal amount of certain things in order for things to feel like they belong. And even when it comes to ad libs, there are certain artists that will add way too much and don't know when they should have removed certain aspects. Not everything that we do, we should keep on a record. And we have to be able to identify what those things are. That's another reason why it is good to have an engineer that you go to, or an actual studio, right? Because that engineer's job is to make sure that you get in and out with the right mix, the right quality. Hopefully they're a good engineer that pushes you to do better if you didn't have the best energy or the best take, if it sounds too much like you read it or too much like you freestyled. Whatever the case, it's their job to do that. And then when they mix your record, to know like, what was that part? Like, let me just take that out because it's just way too much. Or if it has to be there, figuring out a way to filter it in that proper way. I feel like the sample is something that's like current for me, because I legit on Valentine's Day had done reactions to some of my favorite R&B songs of the 90s, and that sample, that the actual record from Music Soul Child was one of them. Ironically though, they kind of blocked, well, like when I tried to post it on certain platforms, that specific one, they blocked it, and so I had to cut it off of, I think, the main longer react. Like you'll see when you try to go and watch the full episode, and like when it gets to that one, it just all of a sudden cuts, and I'm like, what the heck was that? Either way, I think decent job. You know, have some more balance. And then when it comes to auto-tune centric records, that right delay and reverb, if you get that perfect combination, it sounds like a decent atmosphere, and people want to live in it a little bit more. That is what I have to say about the matter or whatnot. What do you say to terrestrial or whatnot? And you said, and hit the buzzer or whatnot. Did you want? No, look, listen. If you feel a certain way towards any songs that come to the show, let me hashtag it for you, right? You want to hashtag Dorky, don't play that. If you're like, nah, fam, this ain't it, Usually, if we see enough people hashtagging that, it's a telltale sign that people are like, nah, like this is, you cut the record essentially. If we're in the free line and it's not a skip, we'll cut it early and we'll still review it and try to let the artist know what was wrong with it, why we had to cut it more or less. Yeah, you do that and then we hit one of many buttons. Where's my classic Dorky don't play? Did I not move it down here? Are you kidding me? After all that I did last, all I have is that one right there. And then hold on, I'm gonna have to move this down. Which one is this?
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check.
I got shaved by the bell.
All right, we got Food Money coming up next, and then a surprise 2-song back-to-back skip from none other than Mr. Fresh. So you guys get to hear more, and know that each skip that comes through like that, we get closer to doing a giveaway where you guys yourselves can win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters on the show. So tap in. There's a lot of people who like, Dorky, you keep rapping, yapping. I don't even really know like what is happening though. Like there's a lot of time you said that beat and so I had to flow. Oh, I like this. Oh my gosh. Yo. Listen to my mind, like I don't even know like what is happening in my mind's eye. There's a lot of time for like people be thinking I'm high and I am outside in the rain. You think that I'm dry. People also don't even know the things that I buy. I also be wanting to tell you I'll give you a high five if you come up to the store and shit like, listen, you can send a whole damn beat and I'm gonna flow to it. I need a freaking soda but I can't get up and I am over here. I'm about to tell you that there's a lot of teachers that don't like you and they'll fail you. There's people on the internet that will just try to sell you a lot of freaking things that they don't know but they can smell you from a mile away. I know that I don't even know what I would say, but I would have all these freaking video games that I would play. Man, I got an Xbox and freaking got a Switch and shit. And there's a lot of y'all who got a PS5. I got one too, but there's another time where like I freaking go to pick it up and you don't even know what is this beat and how I rip it up. I'm looking for my PS5 controller but can't find it, so I feel like I am somehow just randomly getting invited to my mind whenever it's not figured it out shit. But in fact, I'm not really trying to spit about shit. Like, I'm just over here. I hear things up in the back, and I can overhear. They're like, Dorky, you so whack. I'm like, listen, I am trying. I don't know if I am in a freaking circus. I'm the lion. You're the clown that is up in the car and shit. And there's a lot of y'all who hear these beats and spit a bar and shit. I'm a star, but it's way too high up in the sky for you to go and reach. And people also know there's lots of things you know that y'all can teach, but y'all don't ever learn shit. Have a lot of blunts, but got no weed, so y'all can't burn shit. There's a lot of y'all who want something free, but y'all won't earn shit. Y'all just need to know that I just have a lot of verses and I write this shit in cursive, but then I wouldn't be able to read it back. And people like, every day he is smoking weed. In fact, we could act like we ain't really getting it. We ain't really getting this chicken in it. I like this.
When you try to go around, there's a lot of people that don't go around, and you can see me.
I can like write other songs. I don't need AI. I just got my own my own millions of voices in there. Okay, I give you an artist for this one. Right? I'm gonna tell you who needs to get on this beat for real from the community. So look, from the community, right? Nani Leila.
Trouble me with an ulterior motive. Double up because superior knowing. Double cup and solo call me tomorrow. Smooth and silky, I be in the memo. I'm a limo, show me a photo. Not no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me, I'ma let it deal with it. When you got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with it. And got a lot to do now. And yeah, I know you wanna feel things. Sometimes I wanna feel it too.
Trying to figure out what I want to play from.
Feel things. I hope you feel the point of view. Yeah, I live right now.
Right? And then Dre Ali.
Get on my name in the game and make it strong. Like a ventilator trying to clear the air before I snap. Know my life was hella hard like reading directions off a map. Made a lot of bad decisions, guess I gotta live with that. They just handed me the crown and ain't no way I'll give it back. I'm ahead of my
game. And both of them straight up rap, and they get into the melodic sides, right? They also, ironically, know of each other, so they could even both get on that beat and do a collab, which I feel like would be that perfect combination. I always know them two to like hear that kind of production and really be able to go crazy. There's other artists that like I haven't seen in a while, like Nozamo, Freshness Fresh could potentially do something to that. Sean Archer, all of these are artists I have on the playlist, and on the particular playlist that I would even put this beat on. Like it fits that criteria. It's a vibe. I love the production, right? Of course, when things come on, like I almost thought it was a song at first or whatnot. So I was kind of listening to it like that, waiting for the thing to come in, and so I got caught off guard and came at the whole thing unprepared and just trying to see how long I could get in without falling off. But it's fun. What I suggest though, right? Because we're in that era where a lot of people will freestyle. I need you guys to look at things in a few different ways. Freestyling is better in a live setting, right? It's better in the live setting. So, essentially like this, it's fine. But as a record, I wouldn't like take all the things that I said and then as is, with the mess ups and all, and then just try to sell that as a record. Like I feel like that's not even fair, because I know I would say a lot better stuff. I have time to think about the proper situations and things like that. So we're just trying to get things in, but I didn't hear anything that I would have changed. Ludacris, J. Cole, Jid, Fat Joe, and Chance the Rapper, all artists who I could equally hear on that production. So try to see what you can do for that. And then when you see it's another leave soon, you know what I'm saying? I'm probably not anytime soon though, you know what I'm saying? I never forget. I'm still gonna play it when it comes up, so write out or not. And it, just for you, I'm in the free line, but I cannot guarantee that it will be your record. But it will get us that much closer. And yes, we do have another 2-song back-to-back skip in the lineup. So again, just be patient. Try to see what's up. Rob, you are actually next. Again. You said it's a demo of my first song by my first album in the works. Found a studio to start replacing AI next week. Hey! We've been waiting for that.
They said he ain't built right.
Let's see what it is.
Yeah. I built off that. light work, life work, right worth in the wheel. Right words, right wrongs, I just will what I feel. Built wrong, still strong, still nerve in the skill. Y'all rehearse every verse, I just be what I build. Born out of place, put in place, out of pocket, out the womb, out of line. Now I'm out here to profit. I adopted the flow, now I'm active. Adapt to the pain, every track get reactive. Or I was adopted, now I choose what I'm crafting. Hold up, pick young, but I never felt chosen. Pick poke pain, every scar still open. Brother 5 up, felt the gap, no closing. Closed off, not closed, just closed. I was showing. That's 3. House full, heart empty, math never add right. Add love, subtract trust, still divide my life. Half in my body, but I'm twice when I write. Say that. Life work, right worth in the wheel. Right words, right wrongs, I just will what I feel. Built wrong, still strong, still nerve in the skill. Y'all rehearse every verse, I just be what I build. AI in the lab, watch it turn to kill. Turn a phrase, turn the page, turn the table still. Wait, turn to kill time.
Ain't nothing wrong with rehearsing it.
Turn in the pressure, now the fire get burned. I ain't built right now, I built from wrong. Built the right from the left, now the tilt stay strong. Left what was left, now I right what's gone. I don't write bars, I engineer thoughts in your head, in your chest, in the fear you fought. That's 3 meanings deep, you ain't hear it all. What I said, what you heard, what you thought you caught. Run it back. Wait on my words, yeah, they heavy when spoken. Wait on my words like a code that's been broken. Or I will what I speak, now reality open. That's different. Life work, right worth in the will. Right words, right wrongs, I just will what I feel. Built wrong, still strong, still nerve in the skill. Y'all rehearse every verse, I just be what I build. 3 kids, 3 reasons I don't fold under pressure. Fold, bend, break, I ain't none of them ever. Never. Low funds, but I'm rich where it matter. Rich in the mind, rich in lines, rich in the pattern. I'm out on my plate, but I carry it steady. Carry the weight, carry sound, bury what's heavy. Hold up. Made something from nothing, that's adoption reverse. I adopted the hunger, now the option is first. That's credit. A, B, C, I don't fall, I convert. Every loss turn a lesson, every scar got a verse. Talk to 'em. I was raised, but I raised my pen higher. Raised every bar, set the standard on fire. Or I rose from the ash, now the track like a pyre. They said I ain't built right, I built the lane. Built a name from the pain, now I feel like game. Built it twice, once in life, once brain. Now I live what I write, that's a different game. They said I wasn't built right. Good. I had to build myself. Right.
All right, so give y'all thoughts on that. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Now, I'm gonna try to keep this one short, right? Because often, like, we have a full-on conversation. I feel like we jump into full podcast mode anytime an AI record, comes to this show. And especially for those that again, are regulars and they continuously send to this show. Like, they've heard what we have to say regarding it, but we usually have to still have that conversation just in regards to others, so everyone understands the pros, the cons, and so on, right? And here's what I'll say: he always has been someone who, from the jump, immediately let us know that the records were AI. In fact, he sends the records directly from Suno. Like, he makes them in Suno, doesn't download them and try to send them any other way. And that is the most transparent thing that you could do. Like, letting us know upfront that it's at least made with that. And then, like, what in detail, like, what you've done. If it's just the lyrics, if it's performance, and then you changing the artist's voice that you did to somebody else, or whatever it is. We know there are many ways of creating that, but he also has the plan of replacing all the elements that are AI for the final record. So if there's not a real artist voice that we're hearing, we'll finally get a real artist in those records, and that is what I'm the most excited for any of the AI situations that we have heard that popped up. Because the thing that always happens to at least me when I hear an AI record, I immediately go to this place of, it's decent, it's good, but we can't see the artist perform it live if they aren't real. And we start thinking about everything that, because they're not real, that they can't be a part of, and you miss out on that experience as a fan. And then there's the aspect of needing more originality within the voice and all kinds of stuff and whatnot. He does have a consistency with like the voice that he uses for these, and I think it changes more or less when we hear the country records and different things like that. But we want you guys to work with real musicians if you need to, right? And get real artists to replace it if it's not you, just for the sake of like who wants to, like, there's a reason why. And really think about it, right? Even when you go to fast food places, there's still people behind the counters and the machines. If they really wanted to, they could use AI to replace every job, like right now. You know what I'm saying? So they could, like, you just go to any restaurant and there's just machines there, like, period, right? But that human touch is everything. You know, it is what makes you want to get out of the house to go and do the thing and go watch it. Like, the moment we let everything do most of our jobs for us, like, you end up just being a little bit more lazy. The world building that was done in Wall-E, like, basically becomes even more of a reality because everything's done by robots or whatnot, right? And this is just entertainment, right? We're talking acting, we're talking music, animation, at all levels. I think we're impressed that you can use this thing to come up with things really quick, but who said that quicker is better? As I always say, the work is, it takes almost 3 to 4 years to make a video game or a movie, a really good one. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not gonna get something that is the best movie of the last decade in 1 hour of filming. You know what I'm saying? Or let me just prompt up something right quick and that's it. Like, you gotta literally take that time, put it, like, we want to see the making of, and at the end of those, the TV shows and the movies, like, look at the credits, count on your watch, like, or put a timer for how long that those credits actually go by for and how many names you see on screen. That's how many people it often takes to really make something. But it gives all of those people a job, something that they can look forward to doing, to being a part of, something to put on their next resume, and vice versa. I don't want to see a day where it's one person's name and just everything that one person did. That's not as impressive, more or less. Like, you know, it is, but not really. Especially if most of it would be like AI. So I feel like I can't wait until we get to see these get to that professional point. Saving Private Ryan, and what you say, lyrics are mine, you know what I'm saying? AI don't write like that ever. Let me see. I appreciate you all. Stay tuned. Taking AI out of my work and in a cool way for my first album, man. I can't wait. And he said, that's AI. Yo, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, so some people either will or won't be able to tell. That is also half of the problem, right? There are those of us who 5 seconds in can usually tell, like, we'll hear something in the vocals, or like there are these artifacts, more or less. And we don't want to not be able to tell, though, because just imagine the damage that would be done to you if you have such a inspiration from, like, the Beatles or Elvis or Tupac or Eminem or whoever. Just imagine if they pulled the rug out from under you and said that they were AI the whole time. You would feel betrayed just by like, you wouldn't know who to trust about anything that you basically see out there. Even though you know that, well, they didn't have the technology back then, so how? Like literally if that were the case, I'm literally just trying to put it in your head. You would feel some type of way. And so that's why I've said, like, look, if there needs to be either a full embracement of it, but in the right way. Do not try to market AI records as a replacement for human records. It needs to be something of a genre of its own, like AI something, right? Or AI R&B, AI folk, AI rock music, AI whatever. It needs to have that on it. For those that want to release the fully AI kind of records with the voice, the beat, the look, the everything, right? And then when you brand it purposely with that, and you have scenarios that are for it, where the community that do appreciate it can get behind it, I feel like we're less inclined to hate on it because we don't feel like we're trying to be knocked out by the companies or the people. You are one person who is trying to release your own music and do have that plan, but there are people who is one person who creates 100 different records with 100 different type of voices, and they release all those records within like a week, and they try to overflood the market. It's just a side income to that person, and because of that, they're not thinking in that same marketing term of, I need to have, a good amount of time marketing this whole album and letting people know about it and doing interviews, and not only that, figuring out the reasons why you're even writing each song. If you're typing in, I kid you lose my respect immediately if you need to go to ChatGPT for your lyrics and ideas, right? That's where we have to draw the line. Like, you gotta do something. You have to do some kind of work in order for people to be impressed. Otherwise, like, no, it's like taking steroids as an athlete. How are people supposed to be impressed with you taking steroids to get faster and stronger? Cheating, right? All right, so let's go ahead and get this 2-song skip from.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded.
All right, we got Use a Baddie. Hold on. Let me not do that yet. I gotta put it on because I'm recording it, right? So for people who don't know, for the time being, when we do have paid skips that come through the show, I want to start recording them via my PC, so we have the bells and whistles you guys are used to on our YouTube sides and stuff like that. So we're gonna make sure that we do that, and I will basically be posting the reviews as standalone content over the course of the next few weeks and things like that, right? If you want to opt out of being one of those and you just want it to be a standard skip, you don't want it to be recorded, you can always just let me know, and I won't do that. But from now, as long as I'm at least streaming from this side on my phone, because we're not able to have that other side, we'll hook y'all up. All right. Let me see. What is this? Okay. Let me get this in. All right, so we have Mr. Fresh with Use a Baddie. Give this a 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is welcome. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka
You're a baddie. You got a fatty. I'm so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. You're a baddie. You got a fatty. I'm so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. You're a baddie, yeah. You got a fatty, yeah. I'm so addy, yeah. I can pick you up in my caddy, yeah. Baby, hop in. On us, we gon' bend. With me, you can win. I'm more than a friend. I'm more like a soulmate. Mr. Fresh, I'm so good. Catch me in your mouth. Yeah, like Colgate. Or should I say Crest? Baby, you the best. Shoot me a text. Tell you I'm tryna get next. You're a baddie. You got a fatty. I'm so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. You're a baddie. You got a fatty. I'm so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. You're a baddie. 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 You're a baddie, you're a baddie. Yeah, you're a baddie. You got a fatty. I'm so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah, you're a baddie. You got a fatty. I'm so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah, yeah. You're a baddie. You're a baddie. Yeah, yeah. You're a baddie. You're a baddie.
Hey. Rest of the booty walk left and walk right. There's another time when you know he gon' talk nice to the lot of y'all who know it's hot. I need some ice. I don't even know. Well, I do this for hot life. Alright, what do you think about that? Now again, he's getting into end of movie territory, right? Where you have something that definitely plays, at that. We talk about music videos potentially with many of his songs. This one, I've always imagined him basically trying to talk to some girl who is walking in a certain direction. Maybe she's just, walking through the mall. He sees her, and she's a baddie. You know what I'm saying? I'm just imagining. I don't know if it should be animated. Like in my mind, every time I've heard it, I started thinking about like Bebe's Kids and that style of animation, and just kind of having fun with it. And I do hope that there's some kind of mini videos that we're able to get from Mr. Fresh with these, but it's a little something, still a vibe. This one does get closer to the 3 minutes than most of the other records that he has had, and if you're wondering, it's 2 minutes and 53 seconds. We got to give the round of applause for him even allowing it. The only critique that I can potentially see people having towards this record, and any record that you have for that matter, is really just, hold on, let me see something. Give me a sec. The only thing that I can potentially see people kind of feeling about it. Wait, did my camera also? Never mind about this one. Hold on. I don't even know when that might happen. Is wanting more variation of vocals, right? Like in this era of you, we didn't really get too much of harmonization and things like that. So if there are those that want to see you really go in there with even higher tones or more energy or something like that, we have to wait for you to hit that point where you want to have that kind of upgrade. But I have always appreciated this. Once again, we get into classic territory. I need a stamp. I need a cutaway that has a stamp that I can hit, comes on the screen when you basically are sending a record that is considered a classic, at least on the show and through this community. And for those who are like, well, what do you mean by classic? It just means the artist has sent that song several times before and we've liked it. We're not tired of it and like, what the fuck is this or whatnot? You know, everybody is different, right? Somebody's gonna hear every other record you have for the first time, and so your opinion is also important as well. We have had many times where several of us felt a certain way about a certain song, and then after hearing maybe 5 or 6 records from that artist, we get to be more comfortable and familiar with them, and then one of the songs that we might have not liked as much, it may have a different resonance at that point, you know. So take it in, really try to find what are your favorites, because I feel like Mr. Fresh has flavors. That may have to be your next song or whatnot. Jot it down, Fresh. Put flavors, and make a song about how many flavors of records that you actually have. And you know, that's my first request or whatnot. The next song that we have from him right now is You Like Me. Rate this one in the chat as well. Out of this and the last one, which would you push forward? Let's say you have a top 10 countdown, you know, and you can't just have 5 to 10 records with all being one artist, right? So if you had to choose one, which out of these two would be on your top 10 countdown? You have to. It's called You Like Me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. Yeah, I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. I got the invitation. I'ma come to your station. Would you like penetration? I hit the gas, no time wasting. Skirt, I burn rubber. Get ready for your lover. Mr. Fresh on the way. About to bless your day. Now you want me to stay, but I can't, gotta get paid. Hit run, then I'm out. Back to the paper route. I'ma hit you up, no doubt. I'ma hit you up, no doubt, yeah. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. Yeah. You like me, you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me.
I think I open pretty loose.
Yeah.
You can tell that you like her. I mean, like him. Freaking a lot of times, there's a lot of times I'm in. Freaking, I don't know what the hell I do. But if I play freaking the game with you, then you know I win. I also go freaking, there's a lot of freaking places. I'm about to make some pasta. You know what? I'm about to say a fake imposter would have like freaking came in there. A great Impala. All right. So I can say classic. In the way that this record has that piano-centric piece of production, and there are two records that he has. One of which I'll usually say feels like another kind of Tyler Perry kind of movie thing, and then this one has just a little something. It feels more classy, and I literally, anytime you guys come through with a record that does have a piano or an acoustic guitar in it, you guys have the biggest cheat code on the planet that you should always take advantage of. It just is, make sure you make the version of that same song where it's just the piano or acoustic guitar and you still rapping or singing the song that you have. And you can change the tempo and do all kinds of stuff or whatnot, but people are always going to enjoy the songs that they love in the different ways. So you do want the, like, when you get to the Grammys and you have the full performance, violins and like orchestra or whatever you want to put together that way. But you can have the simplicity of being on the keys, getting in there and singing it. And just imagine, right? Let's say you go to Rolling Loud and the person you get to really play the piano is Alicia Keys, right? And if not her, shoot, imagine somebody else who we don't usually see playing piano on the key. Like that, I think would be the most flex that another artist could do, because usually, yeah, you think, let me get this person on the record and to do this and that, but think about getting somebody very specific on the keys. That would be amazing to see them take that reign. I appreciate this right here. I think you gave both of the records a 5. I'm curious on which ones get. So we do 1 to 10. Just curious if that 5 is half for you, right? So if it's 5 out of 10, I always tell artists who send to the show, trying to figure out how everybody really feels about the certain records that you do and what are the ones that people like the most. So if you see someone that gives more or less like a lower score towards something, figuring out what's that one that gives them the higher score, so you really know and can hone in on your better songs, your best songs, and just to see how those get to resonate. Then let me see. You see, my question is, you said you picked Stephen King, and how did you so backstory right quick, right? Rob had asked a question and said, if you could sit down with one person and pick their brain for a few hours, who are you picking, and what's your first question you asking them, right? I said, you'd think I would pick something music related, but I went straight to Kevin Feige, man. I felt like he is, for people who don't know, he is basically the one who has orchestrated the film universe of Marvel movies that we got to see since like Iron Man 1. He also was there when the first X-Men was being made, and a few other films, I potentially Blade and stuff like that. So he's been there for forever, but when he started helping build the MCU, this connected universe with the actors who come back and replay their role and get the crossover like several times, like it is it is very interesting to see how any of those processes work. How do you juggle all of those films, especially the Infinity Saga, everything that led up to Infinity War and Endgame? I felt like was just top notch. It was perfect. Black Panther was a nice icing on the cake, around that time. And they just did an excellent job. The Russos as well, right? But shout out to Kevin Feige for really being the thing that held everything together. And I'm hoping that Avengers Doomsday and what's it called? Avengers Doomsday and Secret Wars can rejuvenate the franchise in the best ways. Anyways, shout out. But he said, in terms of his answer, he said it was Stephen King. And then he would ask him, how did he stay inspired all those years or something like that, right? Hold on. What'd you say? Where was it? I had just saw your answer. Oh yeah. How did you stay inspired to keep writing in the beginning of his career before his first book sale? That is an interesting question. Because again, you may feel like you're writing all these ideas and nothing is sticking, and so should you just give up? And then eventually, it's funny, most people say it's at that moment when they might have just given up, and then they took that one last chance with something, and somehow it was the thing that kicked everything off. It might be you moving to a different area than where you guys stay, or working in a different format than what you've tried. If you've always recorded yourself, but you've never went to an actual studio, for example, change things up and see what happens. Music videos, whatever the case is, if things aren't popping off in the way that you think you deserve just yet, always ask yourself if you have tried everything, right? Have you gone, you know what? Let me save up my money for about, whatever. So take a certain amount of time, whether it's a month, and put a certain amount aside and be like, when I release my next record, I'm going to put this money towards the promotion of that record. And so I'll do everything. Review shows, email blasts, paying for it to be promoted on the different social platforms where you can boost the post about it and making that professional. Anything that you can utilize, try everything before you guys end up giving up on whatever that might be. For a writer, especially, like, you have to want to write even when you are not making money. And this goes for just like anything. And if you're in the business of you have to try to entertain in order to get anything back, more or less, man, we're always going to get the low end for a good amount of time until people recognize and realize the worth that we do have. But you have to want to do that thing on days where you aren't making anything. I can tell you right now, like, I've been doing this show for about 6.5 years. There have been days where nobody skips the line, nobody sends any kind of support, whatever. I'm doing a full free show, 8 hours plus or whatnot. Or people want free beats, free features, free this and that. And again, you have to love this enough to basically be like, I do this regardless. Like, you know what I mean? And for this I do love it that much, man. I get excited to go live and always hear new music or returning artists to really see how many times I can listen to and perceive any of your guys' records without getting tired of it. And again, 6 years. There are many records. Some of these records that Mr. Fresh has sent tonight, I have heard hundreds of times. Still love it. And if anything, I'm just still waiting for the music videos that I feel can bring them to another level, because people want to connect with the artists in that way as well. I tell AI artists that same thing. People want to connect with the artists that they're hearing, but in terms of AI, I don't think they want a fake artist and fake visual for the artist and all that. I think they still want that human aspect. And he said maybe at a week where we're not. We gonna see. That's what I'm waiting for. And I thank you for taking that plunge as well. So keep making it happen. We're gonna jump back in the free line right about now. What'd you say? And when my song plays, and remember you said the volume knob has to be turned to the max, man. Listen, that's what we do. And I'll complain about it if we can't.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmon filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beater, man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I live in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a.
All right, we're going back in the free line again. Shout out to Mr. Fresh on the last few, man. Again, keep it up, keep doing your thing, and show them what you have. Oh yeah, let me stop. Guess I got to keep that conversation. I got to make that a whole nother piece of content, because that's in the skipping clip. For those who do not know, because I am streaming in a different format and platform, I am going to record the skips that you guys send in. So basically what would normally be the skipping clips that you would have to pay for that to happen. Now I'm just gonna record them, and I'll make them post across the next things or whatnot. I want to make sure that I'm always having something to be able to throw out, so you guys be a part of the legacy and collection of records. Let's jump back in the free, see what we got next. Okay, Jay, Mr. J, Solace, Flip by Solace. Hold on. Let's see let's just go ahead and click this up here. And
wait until you hear this. You could say,
oh my gosh, the record should have started right after that. Hold on. Wait until you hear this. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, can I get something to drink real quick? Hold on. Let me show them to drink. All I gotta do is press play. Give me a second. One moment. Oh my All right, let's go. You gotta go and get it, though. Let me stop that. All right. Any day now. It wants to take forever. Hello? Is it? Hold on. Okay, we're still good there. Why is it not playing? Let me move my things to the side. Is it like we waiting for you to? No, wait. Why does it feel like I can? I better not have to like unplug and plug it back in. Not that it's gonna hurt. Let me check something right quick. Let me check my and remember. Okay, so YouTube is fine. What is up with the SoundCloud then? Volume is all the way up. What the frick? Why did it take so long? It took 35 seconds. Really? This reminds me of something we'd hear on Grand Theft Auto 5. Go on and get it. All of the people, they know there's no limit. Did I say? Maybe I meant 6. Maybe I meant 6. All of the people, they know that I wanted to be an apprentice. People are like, I don't know who this is, but you know what? I'm about to figure out who to send this. All of the time when I know that I had a like video back in the day that I rented. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know what? You know that you're getting offended.
Keep my body warm, baby. You know it feels right. Take a little higher. I'm thinking it too. Tell me what you're feeling. I'm feeling with you.
Oh, you got you see that? You seen that? Classic. A soothing beat. Well, I guess it wouldn't be a beat. It would be like a mix, right?
Touch me in the morning and last thing at night. Keep my body warm, baby. You know it feels right. Take a little higher. I'm thinking too. Tell me what you're feeling. I'm feeling with you. And last thing at
I don't think we hear you guys talk enough and get interviewed about these type of records. Like how you guys go into creating each element and section and stuff. There's a nice vibe. sometimes I'm just look at the night sky. I don't even really know if I'll fly by this whole shit. Didn't love the time where people don't know the ocean. Look at the road, big hope, but I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. I get roped in, I don't know. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 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 eight, nine, 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 eight, nine, 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 eight. Hey, ho. What do you do and where do you go and how do you know and how do you not know what the hell I'm gonna do? But a lot of things I freaking know that are not impossible. All right, good job. Let's go ahead and hit this button here that allows us to clap. Come on, everybody. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh, here we go again. Here we. Listen, that one was a whole different producer and shit like that, but like y'all was on the same wavelengths, and that one hit a whole y'all could tour together. But here's what I'm gonna say. I thought everything about that last record was perfect for the genre that it is set in. You had enough variation throughout it to make it feel like it wasn't just one loop the whole time. And you guys are a very unique genre. You've existed for some time. And when you really analyze what you are at times, right? Sometimes you're looked at as a DJ, but really it's half and half. It's like a DJ who has the mixes, but then they're also a producer, right? So they're making the things that they're going to blend into other beats that they may have, and then you know what I mean, like there's a whole situation, and you don't have to have an artist in the record. That's the other thing, man. You as the producer are the main pull or whatnot. Like Deadmau5, Marshmello, while they can work with other artists and have like, that's not what they've mostly been about. It's about their production and what they're able to do in those lanes. And you can take certain vocals and use it as like a sample within a thing, but it's not like situations where, unless someone specifically wants to work with that producer for one of those situations. I know that, again, if I'm lucky enough to eventually work with a Deadmau5, like I definitely would want to do something that would fit right in between the things that we make, and you know, for the fans of both of us, and equate that to everything. If it was MF Doom, if it's, you know, I know he's not a producer per se, but I'm thinking artists and different things who have a certain sounds. I think often when you hear collabs, you have something in your head on what you almost assume what it would sound like. And I'll say, one of the few times where I didn't necessarily feel like the song itself stuck the landing between like a certain collab, and I always talk about this, and like, I love these two artists. This is why. Ludacris and Mystical. Not that the song that they made was bad together. I just felt like they didn't do what we know them to do. Like, both of them are known to truly go ham on a record like no other. Can rap, you know, both fast or at standard speed, right? And you can have that. They also are very good with like smoke centric 420 kind of songs or whatnot. So the fact that they didn't think to like make, you know, a still smoking part whatever with Ludacris, like that's what I really wanted to hear. I want to hear Twista Get It Wet sequel with Ludacris or whatnot. There's a lot of records that Luda would have definitely been able to hop on with Twista in that early era because he was on some of that same tip. But there are just collabs that, you know, you feel like I need a little bit more with it. But yeah, I liked what we heard with that. Not bad. You said sounds almost like the song I submitted, similar. That's what's up. Then clap, shake, clap. Is that the name of yours and stuff like that? Clap, shake, clap. Clap, shake, clap, clip, clap, shake, clap, clip, clap, clap, clap. I'm not even saying it right. Let's see what we got next in the fee. We got Jonathan.
Jonathan, it's me, Jonathan.
Why are they giving these garbage rappers so much money? Correct me if I was wrong.
This is the terrestrial, right?
Enough said. This is a fucking joke. Algorithms is rigged. The views and plays are bought.
Operation Shutdown.
And now I'm up and away. Are you even listening to anything I say? The newest musician, the truest edition. My music is the newest religion. Up and off and away. Are you even listening to anything I say? Different planet, different place, different styles, different tastes. This is the type of music that we're listening in outer space. I heard your soul was up for.
It's buff. I'm trying to close some windows or whatnot. Let me try to rewind it just a little bit. All right. And then while it's doing that, let me close this.
In outer space, I heard your soul was up for option. I guess I'll buy it and take it down. Yeah, I'm really fake. That's why I never came around. I expose the truth to the core. When I'm done with you, you will be on the floor. You're fake. It's all a scam. I'm in a jam. The government. You everything is Hollywood hologram. You think I give a damn? Walk me through the lies. Why you keep doing the same old shit? Why you in disguise? Now I'm up and away. Are you even listening to anything I say? The newest edition, the truest edition. My music is the newest religion. Up and off and away. Are you even listening to anything I say? Different planet, different place, different styles, different tastes. This is the type of music that we're listening in outer space. They say you're smart, cause I am the voice that cracks the dark. I hit you where it hurts when your control slips away. And when the heat rises, I will tear you down with no delay. I'm rewriting the rule. I will break the mimic's game with my terrestrial tool. Empowered my ass, you're just a puppet on a string. What you
Let me close my figure. Oh no, I can't.
do when I show on the scene? Yelling being out of damn thing. Empowered by the move. The frequencies inside of me is no telling what I would do. Or what I'm capable of. Cross the line with me, you're through. Say what you want, do what you do. But I really give a fuck about you. Extraterrestrial. Now I'm up and away.
You gotta fix that.
Are you even listening to anything I say? The newest my music is the newest religion. Up and off and away. Are you even listening to anything I say? Different planet, different place, different styles, different tastes. This is the type of music that we're listening in outer space.
I am up in the way. There's another time where I can say there's another thing that I would play, but I don't know what the heck to do. People know that I would check for you when you go into the thing. I don't know what happened. All right, what do you guys think about that? Give your overall thoughts. 1 to 10. Now, feedback is, of course, welcome. I guess when to skip, I'm gonna have to close this. Oh, that means I'm gonna miss. Well, it don't matter because we're not looking at that right now. Let me close this and I'll just bring OBS back in when we do have an actual, when we have a skip. And then I'll bring that in for purposes. I feel like this one needs a mix, probably different recording or whatnot. It also probably needs a little bit more energy for what you're doing, right? When you have a beat like that, and people within that genre, they do wanna get excited, jump up and down, kind of get hype, right? And I feel like there's an energy that it lacks a little bit at the moment, right? But I mean, the mix is, I think, the most important part. You want it to feel like you put some kind of time and effort into really recording things right. I don't know if I would add harmonization on top with some of the tones. Or if I would just simply try to do like higher tones, or at the very least maybe have the tones go higher as things go on. But also, just to be honest, like for real, I think there's a better song for you than this one right here. Like, it didn't necessarily give me the best view of what you can do, and the way where every artist who sends to the show, I am trying to find more or less what like my favorite songs from you. Like when you listen to M or Kendrick or whoever it would be, whoever is in your top anything, all genres, when you are listening to the albums that they have, you're always trying to find the records that you don't mind coming back to again, that you're not gonna roll your eyes when it comes on the radio consistently, that you want to add to a playlist, because there's a difference between each of those kind of records. And so just wanting to see you give that right type of performance and to find that right beat. Everything is not for everybody, and so I'm potentially not the target audience, but I still feel like regardless of any genre and artist, there are certain ones that have the ability to get people to say, I don't usually listen to this genre, but this song I rock with, right? And so I think that's the ultimate goal. Get a good mix, re-perform it, and see what are the elements that could really bring the best out of it. I don't know if it needs a feature as well. Female artists, that's something that we always kind of highly suggest, because it gives you a good contrast, you know. Female artists often have a higher pitched voice, and so they can get into those higher octaves in the best way. You had a fairly okay visual to it. It was something. I think having something is very important too, especially if you guys go out there and perform any of your songs live. I will always recommend for you not to perform to your songs, but you know, instrumental at best, and a band or an instrument of some sort if you can. Like, those are always going to be the best ones that are going to allow us to feel like we're getting our money's worth from you guys, but it really depends. Let's see what we got next. And what you say, and he says, not my original genre, so at that. Okay, makes sense. He said, first time I've recorded to a beat like that, man. Okay, okay. Well, and I think that's why I said earlier, I don't know if I was talking to you or not, but I was saying, and then when you introduce yourself to people, you know, you always want to send like your best record. And so if that's not even your usual genre, right? That's a different type of submission. That's I'm trying to see how well I do in this lane. Let me know. Let me know what you think more or less. And to know what you can do first at your best, and then where you're trying to switch it up. I feel like that's where you get a better example from people. Let me see what is happening. Shout out to FJ. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. We got J Mac with Where Did You Go? Let me see what happens when I press the share button. Where'd you go?
Where'd you go? Wonder when and why am I gonna go wrong? Or maybe I already did. Fuck this shit is what I like to say. I'ma write the night away till there's a brighter day, and I can put this light away, cast away as I cast a shade. My walls collapse away, so many passageways to my accolades. Still I have to pay through this masquerade. Half a basket case, now that's they have to taste. Yeah, I've been praying for a while. All I needed was your smile. Didn't know it'd be this wild. Now go like the child. Just be on my style. Yes, I be this guy. Yo, bigger they got. Bigger in my seat, be my child. I'm like, wow, mow it down. My dick make a solid sound. Proper now, my wallet now. Look what I found. Turn it up in your town. Burn it down to the ground. Shit without even making a sound. When you go too alone, my darling. When you go, when you go too alone, my darling. When you go, when you go too alone, my darling. When you go, when you go too alone, my darling. When you go. Lonely nights I dream of you, what this dream could do if this dream comes true. Baby, all I need is you. My heart's bleeding blue, your love takes the scenic route. I done seen this through, I just don't believe the truth, believe the truth. Look at what you do to me. Baby, I got 2 or 3 pieces of that jewelry. I don't know what style, cause this should be new to me. Baby, smile, I ain't down with the foolery. Baby, you know who is me. Like the boss, I rock the cross. Got the boss in half fitted cars, kidding. Hearts got scars with it, still I gotta get it, yeah. Like the boss, I rock across. Got the boss in half fitted cars, kidding. Hearts got scars with it, still I get it, yeah. Come on.
Just get it. There's a lot of people you know from no limit. Know I'm in it, speaking shit that I don't like. Know if I'm finna throw a dentist and somebody know I'm a menace. I don't know if this isn't. When you go too alone, my darling. When you go too alone, my darling. When you go too alone, my darling. Where you go? When you go too alone, my darling. When you go. Where did you go, man? He asking the question like. All right, so I'll say this, right? When it comes to the timing, when you're doing ad libs or doubles on your record, do pay close attention to if you're a little bit offbeat with some of the vocals, because it can throw the listener off a little bit if certain words get, you know, muffled in between other words that are basically the same word but said at different, you know, speeds and intervals and whatnot. As an engineer, we can easily cut the word or so that's off beat and move it to where it is on. And if it's still off because you've said the word in a certain way and you said it differently the second time, then we'll either cut it down a little bit more or just ask you to re-record that line again, or figure out, you know, some other way, you know, past. But those are things that you know, like I'm always listening for just the when an artist comes through with a certain song, are we simply able to fully enjoy what is there and the talent that they have, or are there certain things that make you want a little bit more, you know, that would push you over the top and make us want to share your record, and embrace it in that way. For this one, while I like the chorus, again, I feel like there's a lack of a potential female singer that could enter the fray here, and go on top of what you're saying. I don't want to remove you from it, but for you to be something that's additional to it, although you're talking to her, so how would that be? We gotta figure something. Gotta figure what. I mean, she could do background vocals for it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. But what do you think? Let us know.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Overall, I think verses were proper, more or less. You had a fairly decent mix. There's some clarity within there. And that's about it, man. Lance, we got you up right now. Let's go ahead and see what you got or whatnot. So, Country Ass Town. He's been trying to get this one in, I feel like, since the beginning of Joe, man. And we finally got it, man. I just want to remind y'all. Oh yeah, we can't turn it around because I closed the thing. I was trying to test out the TikTok studio and whatnot, but let me see what's up. I mean, like, what am I doing outside of just click it, I guess. People who are people who I think it's this one right here. Country Ass Town.
Monday to Friday we bust ass. Work hard all week for a little cash. Gonna go out tonight and play for the bills, wash it away. Tires humming coming down Dyke Hydro. Headed to the spot with a buzz and a truckload of cold beer and good smoke and moonshine. Like to have us a damn good time. Just some old country folk out slinging some mud, pumping backwood, homegrown skunk ass bud. Big trucks, big tires, real heavy. Headed to the holes out back behind the levee. And Uncle Joe hooked us up with some shine. And them country ass girls steady sipping that wine, yeah. Friday nights, this is how it goes down. This is what you're gonna find in a country ass town. Yeah, you ain't gotta be from a country ass town. Just gotta get down with what these folks get down with. Show them respect. You'll be alright. We get crazy, insane, and buck wild. Big mess of firewood that we've got piled. A mile high, and for miles you can see, but that flame ain't higher than me. What you know about running some dogs in the fall, shooting 12 gauge shells at a hog? You gotta be strong, you gotta be tough. Yeah, this is what you call living, this the good stuff. Just some old country folk out slinging some mud, pumping backwood, homegrown skunk ass bud.
It's a pretty good video too.
Trucks, big tires, real heavy, headed to the holes out back behind the levee. And Uncle Joe hooked us up with some shine, and the country ass girl steady sipping that wine, yeah. Friday nights, this is how it goes down. This is what you're gonna find in the country night town.
A whole town, a lot of people freaking need to do things and hold down their whole crew freaking, you know what, there's a little times when you roll around and I don't even know if I should look up at my profile and see the freaking fact that I had no style at one time, and then I figured out freaking some way to bust rhymes, and all of y'all know that I have ill freaking opinions. Y'all trust my freaking mind, and I can say that I just
damn right. Yeehaw! We gonna go until the morning light. Just some old country folk out slinging some mud. Homegrown skunk ass bud. Big trucks, big tires, real heavy, headed to the holes out back behind the levee. And Uncle Joe hooked us up with some shine, and the country ass girls.
Yeah, we had to switch it.
Friday nights, this is how it goes down. This is what you're gonna find in the country out there.
What you guys think about that, man? Listen, you did not get to see the video, but like, this has got me wanting to fix the thing because my brother, you know, it was professional. I think the song itself was catchy. It has a chorus. It's so it is something like Nelly would have wanted to be a part of. You know what I'm saying? It has that country feel, and he loved to kind of try to make, you know, choruses like that, but in a different way. Like I really like this one though, and I think the video was perfect for what you wanted to do and bring to the table. So a good job for that. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I got no critiques. It felt epic, right? So if it was just a record, I definitely would have been like, you should make an actual music video and, you know, things like that. But you got in there and did your thing. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, where's the rest? Where is the rest of this? What do I do? Let's jump back in here. And what is that? So I can stop. Hold on. Gotta move this so I don't keep hitting the thing. I'm really gonna figure things out. After I get off my stream tonight, I'm going to see what the freak works, man. Cause, man, you are just like right up against. Come on, T-Pain! T-Pain, why did you give me this? Alright, you go closer to Deadpool. Okay, again, some people have no idea what I'm talking about right now. Again, I'm on my phones basically streaming or whatnot, right? Because I tried streaming the past couple of days, and for whatever reason, it kept freezing after a certain amount of time or whatnot. It would work for like, 15 minutes, and then all of a sudden I just look at the stream and it's timed out. Tried to reconnect 9 times or something like that, and I'm like, man, come on, dog. And so my workaround at the moment has been like, I'm just gonna have to go live via YouTube on my phone. I'm going to try a few other ways, because there's a way where I can at least have a few visuals on the screen and at least another aspect. And then I'll be able to bring in both YouTube and a Twitch. Then I just have to worry about the TikTok, which is, hold on, let me see if this will work. Wait, what is the, let me see, can we hear music is the other question. This will determine whether or not I bring in you guys on YouTube on the phone, and then TikTok essentially. Hold on. What do I want to do? What do I want? What do I want to do? Like, what do I do? I wanted to see if it's picking up. All right. Well, let's see if this works right quick. Selected. Okay, let me see. I have to put a different category there. I have to put a different clapper different. I'm talking different. All of y'all know that I am not dyslexic, and sometimes. All right, what else do I need? Super fan only. No. No. YouTube studio. Check your content and guidelines. Okay, I guess. All right, let's jump back in. Like, matter of fact, there's a lot of people who is like, bro, you got a humpback twin? I'm like, bro, I don't even know what the hell you doing right now, but while you rapping, and that was a thing that other than, what were you saying? No, well, we were, was good. Mr. DJ Dak was popping. We'll see how well this one works or whatnot. So we have the straight phone view, and for the first time, TikTok probably has a decent and different audio or whatnot. Okay, so let's go ahead and jump back in for a few records. We got the Meddler. Said, hey, Dork, I don't know if you remember me, but I've seen a couple of tracks. I've seen a couple of tracks in the past. Wanted to know what you think about this track. And just to remind you, I'm it's a techno something Latin. Get out of here. Shoot. Let me see, was this a YouTube link? All right. What do you do and where do you go? How do you know? Like, I'm a maintainer. I don't know what the heck to do. There's a lot of times when I don't even know if I should go check for you. can go down to the whole place. I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but you know what, I'm in your face. You know what, you don't even know if you are dope and you are a disgrace. It is the meddler. Biatch. Okay. Where you gonna go with it? Those guys, roll the dice, roll the dice, roll the dice, roll the dice. You roll the dice about the deacon, that's the dice, roll the dice.
Give him the daffy. Give him the daffy. Give him the daffy. Give him the daffy. Quiero la Chanel. Te me estoy perdiendo al cielo. Give him the daffy. Give him the daffy.
That's what's up.
Give him the daffy. Give him the daffy.
Turn my email, that Dorky Review Show. From I can't get your song and I can't review yo. Dang no. It takes two to tango. A lot of freaking times I want to eat a mango. I can't go freaking that whole place. I don't even know what I'm doing in the things. It's no fake. It's no fake. It's no fake. It's no fake. What do you guys think about this? Go to the whole place, hit the whole shit. There's a lot of people swim in the ocean. Got the whole thing. Once again, this is done by the Meddler. I feel like it should have been named the Riddler. You can go do the whole thing. I don't know what to do, but there's a lot of times I be like, man, hope my chain. I don't even know what to do, but there's a lot of zombies who really want my brain, and I don't even know what it is right there. You know what? I'm fast like a train, and I go real fast to dance to the dance to dance to the dance. See the variation, man. Pay attention to that kind of stuff, right? The variation in any record that you guys do. Making sure to not just be completely repetitive and have one thing happening the entire record. It's what allows us to like sit in something for a while. Everybody. You don't even know where to go. There's a lot of time where you could be like, welcome to the show. And I want to see y'all up in the vegan chat, man. You know I'm a beat y'all. Barefoot, that could be the thing I don't even know. Matter of fact, you open the door and I'm finna leave it closed. People know that I don't know if I'm short, but if I am, then I am the size that I am and I won't even grow. And people know that there's a lot of time where you feel naked, but like, nah, my nigga, you need some clothes. And people don't know that there are a lot of people that say shit. I don't even know if like I really wanna play it, but it is, oh man. Honestly, man, I enjoyed every second of that. Not for everybody, but So when it comes to those genres, right? There is one goal at hand, and you know, usually for you to make those on the dance floor dance, right, and have something to really move to and feel energy wise, right? And so you are often just a part of that process, right? But it's crazy because you guys realize the same thing that I've been saying and really trying to give as advice towards everyone's song, because every artist has that ability, and not that it's a good ability, but they have let's change the word. They have the chance of their record just being too repetitive, right? And so if it's the same one thing happening throughout the entire record and nothing changes, it kind of gets boring and predictable. We know what's going to happen. But if you have the variation that we talk about, we as the listener have stuff to look forward to as the record progresses, and it doesn't just feel like, damn, when is this record gonna end? How long is this? You know what I mean? And I've also said that the producer of any record, especially the ones that an artist is actually getting on, you know, you don't want to just do one loop all the way through a song, because once again, the artist is only going to catch a certain amount of inspiration, and you may just make them do one thing because you're only doing one thing, right? If you make sure that you're doing different things throughout that song from beginning to end, we're always reminded that there's a producer involved with the record and someone that is attentive to what's going on, and maybe even, I feel like the best songs is when you truly are working both as an artist and you have a producer there, and you have you have all the elements that you need, because the producer is gonna make the main beat, right? You're gonna then hop on that beat, give your ideas, yada yada. After that, the producer can still add more. They can pick places where, like, you know, and usually like the engineer also has that capability if they're provided with the stems, but the producer can still add more, you know, add some guitar, a different synth, certain sounds, certain things that are inspired by what you've done to what they did. And that will always allow you to look at your record fresh again as well. I think it's always a good thing, because the producer is going to make the beat for a certain amount of time, most likely, if they're not just doing it from scratch right there. And when you're in something and you hear it over and over and over again, eventually you may have this slight feeling of getting tired, of it or whatnot. So you always find ways to go back into it and make it fresh, change the drums, right? So we have that same ability. Just think about you as the artist, right? You make it, you sort of, play it over and over and over, and eventually you sort of get tired of it. You know what it is in and out, and you listen to that version for the remainder until we go back into, we add a little bit of more flair on it, maybe some piano, like whatever it is, backup singer. And then when you hear the record, now it's fresh again to you, and you have a newfound love for it. That's also why you guys want to do those different versions of your song. So if you ever get into being able to play acoustic guitar, like, that's where you can go. Barefoot Bob, we got you on in the cusp. Let's see what's up. What do you give for Bible? Let's stop.
Sitting in the crib, sitting in the crib, dreaming about living in the crib, sitting in the crib, dreaming about living just sitting in the crib, dreaming about living in the crib, dreaming about living just interrupted by the door, sitting in the crib, dreaming interrupted by the door, interrupted by the door, sitting in the crib, dreaming interrupted interrupted by the doorbell. I'm interrupted by the doorbell. Interrupted by the doorbell. Sitting in the tree, interrupted by the doorbell. Don't walk, you never see the walk. Interrupted by the doorbell. Sitting in the tree, interrupted by the doorbell. I'm interrupted by the doorbell.
Gotta adore it. I don't even know if like I can ignore it. I don't even really like over the woman, the door, the door, the door, the door, the door, the door. Just kidding. Okay. That was pretty good of a feel or whatnot, man. I felt like we were on a ride. So once again, man, I think that's the most we've had. Okay, we've had 2 or 3 now in this episode alone today. Like that's the most I think we've had when it comes to these genres, right? What genres do you ask? Well, the ones that are more or less you hear production within the record, but there's also other elements like samples, certain voice aspects, things that are often used within these genres to become a part of the song, and the song is the production. It's not like the usual artist where we get in and we say words and we have a certain melody and stuff. It's like the melody is from the actual synth and sample and elements that are there, and then coupled with certain lines and of dialogue sort of like thrown in there. Yeah, I mean, you guys know what those kind of samples and sounds are often like. But I like the kind of positive feel of this one, right? I was visualizing just being on some kind of dope artistic VR ride, flying through space and the clouds and all kinds of colors and like alternate dimensions. Like it takes you through something. Probably would be a great end of song kind of film as well, if that's something that people could throw in there. But you know, I'm curious on any of your personal thoughts on that. I'd like to know what you guys perceive your records or production as. Like when you are doing something, especially like this, right? If you're not the typical just standard producer and you're not the typical artist, and you're sort of in that in between, how do you find the inspiration to know what type of record you're going to do next? Do you even aim, you know what, this time I want to do something more brighter and kind of fun? Then how do you even know like what you want to throw in when it does come to the vocals? And what is your end goal, right? Do you want to be played in are you TV show, movie, video game centric? Is it something more club centric in your mind? Is it something on the radio? Like what are your top 5? I'm like asking all kinds of questions, but like I think these are things that we should ask of ourselves. You know what I mean? So I appreciate what you did, what you can. A lot of times I don't know what to do, but man, people also don't know what gonna say, but freaking I know that there's a lot of people who lay up. I can't just make the freaking thing that I wanna be able to say. I'm finna go and break ya. Give me a second real quick. Hold on. There's a lot of times when I wanna go around. Right, let's see what we have. We might head out. I know it seems like I just got here. I was live already for hours on the, on our other platform. But I wanted to see if we were going to be able to utilize the TikTok studio for streaming over here. Seems like it works so far. So on days that if my PC is tripping, usually like I do this mode on my mobile. And then on PC, I have like YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that. But again, recently, it was tripping for my my OBS. So we'll see what happens. As long as I'm able to go on PC, if I'm fine. If it's going to work. But if it's just all of a sudden stopped at the moment, I have to switch things off and. So I don't aim for anything, just go whatever comes out. So they finally made it come together. That's what's up. That was up and was popping. I don't know what the heck to do. I'm wondering what this button does. What is this? I'm just messing with this. Okay. Let me stop that. I don't know what the heck is happening, but what kind of effects can I mess with? Oh man, I can do stuff like that. I'm looking at some of the triggers I can add on the TikTok side. Hold on. We did it! I don't know what happened. And then camera focus. Oh snaps! It like put me right in the middle. Why am I so bright? I look like an Oompa Loompa right now, man. Like, why does it change? It changes the color like crazy over here. But why? And then when it gets back there, that's so weird. So that's something I'm gonna have to figure out. Right click to set a hotkey. What? Okay, I see. I'm gonna leave that there and figure that out. Figure it out later. There's a lot of y'all who don't even know. What up, Explosion? And what up? And then what did I come back to or whatnot? I was just messing with the things. And I don't know why there's like not much I can even do on the YouTube side either. Like, what the freak is that, bro? Like, they only let me mute? Oh, okay. And then this button. Okay. And then this one is just a retouch button. That one clips. What else? What else? I have the lighting and then green screen, but like I don't feel like the green screen works too well for anything that I would want to even check. Like that's not worth it either or whatnot. So that's why I gotta figure out a way to do something like this for that side. Anyways, I'm gonna head out for the night, and as per usual, man, we will see you guys tomorrow. And I appreciate you guys for tapping in. Now again, do remember when my stream is messed up, basically if you see me on the mobile side on our YouTube side, all the skips that do come through, I may just make them skipping clips because I can use the other view that we usually have on our YouTube side to make it more professional. So we'll see what's up. I will see you guys tomorrow, man. It's 12:26. Get some rest, y'all. Let me see, man. I don't even have. See, I don't like this because I don't have my outros and things like that. But let me go ahead and end this off. How do I end it on this side again? All of a sudden. Oh yeah, I'm on my phone. You son of a. Yo, hey yo, man. You son of a. You running up. And the son of a. None like news done of a. Hold on. Alright, I'm ending it in 5, 4, 3, 2.